Aha. The mic was muted. Good morning, Pain, Timon, and a Night is Nut. What's up, gamers? Yo, Thomas. Good morning. Good morning, sheep. How is everybody doing today? Yesterday I had I don't know, a bit of a reset day. I was pretty damn tired from the previous week of gaming, so I just chilled throughout the day. I went to bed a little earlier and kind of just reset the sleep schedule a little bit because I was kind of getting, I don't know, a little bit fed up with staying up that late. And since we're getting close to the end, I think it's also beneficial to sort of try and get the sleep schedule to a little bit more normal hours of waking up. I did sleep a bit more last night as well, like 6 hours. But yeah, on to the final push. Last 2 weeks. I feel like the music is a bit loud actually. I barely heard the sub sound myself. 1993. Thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Good morning. Wat zeg je? What's up, Hugo? Yesterday I did get 2 paints, though. It was a while since I got my last one, but I got 2 yesterday. 25 stream streak. Lekker man. Yo, Trin. Set them up. Thank you. Rank 5 pretty much secured now, I see. I mean, not. I wouldn't say not entirely. I have a decent lead over Shambe, but it's still 2 weeks, man. Like, if he decides to lock in, and I mean, I'm also locking in, so it's probably rank 5 secured, but I don't want to say anything yet. Yo, Kella, good afternoon, man. Yeah, I had a pretty strong week last week. That definitely helped. I'm hoping to do another 2 decent weeks now. Yesterday, a bit of a reset day. Played a bit less, slept a bit more. Yeah, I saw Kella. We are shared rank 5s. Congrats on rank 5 UAM, man. I'm kind of hyped to also just do some skilling on the UAM and push for ranks. Oh, not if it goes like this, though. Nah, not yet, not yet. But just looking at the high scores of the UAM, like I mean, it's pretty free, but that's fun to like gain rank. So I'm excited to one day start going for top page UAM as well. But I must complete the PVM arc first. I'm not allowed to do skilling before PVM is done. You are a real human? Yes, of course. Well, am I? Who knows what's real anymore? Where do you think you'll finish on top page? Probably rank 5, man. Young Big Boy, thank you so much for the resub that I cannot see how many months that is for because the chat cut it off, but thank you so much for the more than 1 month, at least. Yeah, this is my full-time joke. Alright then. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Before you did RS full-time, what did you do full-time? Studying, but I kind of dropped out, so I didn't really do anything. I didn't, like, ever work a full-time job. Only part-time. Rank 5 so good, better than you hoped for? Yeah. Like, I did not expect to be this high up, honestly. I mean, there's just a couple names that just didn't really play as much as I would have thought. Like, in my predictions, I had Heiger, Turned, Zunkra, Cooper. I think I had all those guys ahead of me, but yeah, they didn't really play that much. I mean, Turned and Cooper did pretty well, but not to the extent of like top 5, top 10. But yeah, Zunkra just kind of chilled, and Heiger didn't even log in, so that automatically kind of pushes me up a couple ranks. Where did you put Give Cookie in my prediction? I don't know, man. Rank fucking 200,000 or whatever he is. Which is 2100 total. You snapped? I mean, I just logged in, man. I never, like, had the chance to even play this much to begin with, so, like, no one knew, like, what I was actually capable of, I suppose. Because, like, living at my parents, I can't play this much. Like, I eat dinner with my parents every night. That takes, like, an hour. I can't really stay up late because, yeah, we have a pretty small house at my parents, so they would just hear me go to the toilet and shit, like, in the middle of the night. They wouldn't like that. So, yeah, now that I have my own place, this is the first time actually I could go all out. But yeah, I did pretty well so far. Job's not finished, though. Can't get too complacent just yet. What do you mean broken mentally? Surely it's not that bad. That sounds a bit extreme, man. Like, if you're able to do, like, law school, I'm sure you'll be able to play RuneScape for a couple hours, man. No, I will keep streaming, man. I'm probably gonna do this for the foreseeable future. I have no interests in, like, other career paths at the moment. Like, if I go work like a quote-unquote normal job, it's not gonna be anything, like, crazy. I haven't finished any, like, studies. It's just gonna be some basic job that just pays the bills if I do have to work, but right now the streaming is going quite well, and the YouTube side of things will pick up again after I'm done with sailing, so nothing to worry about. Law school is quite simple. I mean, RuneScape is even more simple, as you just described. You just have to do the same thing over and over again. Doesn't get more, like, or less complicated than that. Yeah, and it's kind of the best part. It hits the good spot. The autism brain likes it. Holy! That's a good amount of bits, man. Thank you so much for 2,000 bits. Toonami. Thank you so much, man. No, 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 no. Yo, Cheesy, good morning. The mental pressure of playing RS? I mean, I think you're overdoing it a little bit, though. It's just a game, man. But yeah, playing 18 hours a day, that definitely does, I don't know, take someone a bit more special to pull that off consistently. Yeah, I would say like, the game itself is pretty chill, man. Just like log in and do whatever you want to do, and if you feel like not playing, you can just log out. I don't know. I think this game is like super relaxing normally. It's definitely something I could see myself playing even if I'm like 50 or something, if the game is still around. Just a couple hours just to wind down, just to relax, do some skilling. It's almost a form of meditation at times. Yeah, it's 100% about mindsets. Like, if you just have goals in this game, it's so much more easy to just, like, keep playing if you're working towards something. But if you just kind of play for the sake of playing, then, yeah, this game is pretty dull. You need to set your own goals and daily, like, thresholds to work toward those goals. Yeah, I'm playing from the Trans Classics channel today, at least for now. I found some good ones already. I added that to the playlist this morning. Unless you're getting paid to play, RuneScape is a waste of time? I wouldn't say that, no. I do not agree with that. I actually enjoyed the game even more back when I was not, like, playing as a job. Going for 200 mil all back in the day while making zero money. That was the most fun I've had in the game. Now it's like also fun, but it definitely feels a bit more as a job sometimes. I think skill hopping is fine, but I don't know. I was not really a fan of like perma skill hopping myself. Like when I was enjoying a 200 mil, when I was actually like really into it, I definitely did not want to like do anything else. But there were days where I did like need some skill hopping. But I was definitely not like just logging in and thinking like, oh, what I'm gonna do today is gonna be different than yesterday. Like I was definitely like working towards a skill, and sometimes I was like, you know what, let's do a couple hours of something else when I felt like it. Yo, Arun, still no soup? I got 2 soups. On the same day, I got 2. Exclamation mark name, or if you want to know what my name means. And I've played this game since 2014. Still pet hunting? Yeah. I want number 3. Well, I also played in 2006, but that was like RS2. Or 2007, I mean. 2007, 2008 I played as a kid. And then I created Boxjunge in 2014. What is my lap count, actually? Almost 6k. Gonna hit 6k today. No, I'm not from the US or the UK or anything. I'm from the Netherlands. English is not my first language. I did get a lot better at it though after playing this game. I was not particularly good at like English in school because I just hated school. So I didn't really do my homework and stuff most of the time. Especially speaking English was pretty difficult back then. Because we also practiced it not like a huge amount. Maybe he is, yeah, Mori. Maybe that's what you've been trying to do as well all this time. Yo, little guys. Good morning. Yeah, they start with English like earlier and earlier in the Netherlands. Like the Netherlands is one of the best like English speaking countries, I think, that is not like the main language, I'm pretty sure. Isn't like Finland and the Netherlands like one of the top 2 or something? Not Finland? I thought Finland was also quite high up the list. Some Scandinavian country, I thought. Okay, not Finland then. It's all the pretty much all the other countries. Yeah, I love the Finnish accent, man. It's so good. What do you mean? Fortnite Labs. It's definitely different than what we were doing in week 1. But week 1 we also couldn't get higher than like 220k XP an hour. And now you can just easily get 250. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Fast just never had a bad day. Like every best day that I had, that's just a normal day for him. Like when I have a really good day, I'm like kind of just locked in every 6 hour, do like 3 6 hours a day, plus maybe some extra. That's just like a day-to-day routine for fast. Like there's just no competing. Yo, Afo, what's up, man? It's going all right. Doing some sailing as per usual. Exclamation mark sailing, seduce. It's a watchdog like script. So if you do exclamation mark sailing, you'll can read about how to also get that. Assuming you're talking about like the little pop-up in the top left and not like the just the highlight, because the highlight is indeed just right click it. Yo, escape with benefits. I clicked, but I dead clicked. He is also like, well, I'm not sure what his rank is at the moment for collection log, but he was top page collection log as well. Before sailing. Because he hasn't really gotten all the sailing clogs yet, so he dropped a lot of ranks, I'm pretty sure. Hey, it's this song again. This one also was played in the Tinzo mix, but then the ATB remix. I love the vocals on this, man. I'm not sure, Mori. We'll see. Three hours extra per day? Yeah, but I don't really have 3 hours extra per day, man. I'm already playing quite a bit. We'll see, though. Maybe I'll lock in. But the thing is, like, if they see me go harder. Like they just have to play like 1 hour extra per day to like make it impossible already. So like it's pretty difficult. I would have to have like some stored XP kind of thing where I just drop a bunch of XP towards the end and then overtake. Because if it's like too slow of a yeah, like overtake, then they'll just play a bit more. This route looks nicer than the one I'm using. This route is honestly goated, man. This is by far my favorite variation of the Granite Glide. Yo, Mr. Brinkman. Good morning. I mean, I could have easily, like, just be rank 3. Like, if I just, I don't know, locked in a bit earlier. Like, the mindset was not there for the first, I don't know, like 80 mil. I was, it took too long to actually get, like, really into the groove. I had too many days where I just logged out too early, basically, or just, like, AFK too much throughout the day. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know, just like looking back at the whole sailing race, I don't know. I'm very happy with how it went, but there's just something about just fully playing efficient that just really appeals to me. So I am excited to like really optimize the 1 to 99 for the UAM to still like kind of fill that hole. Yo, Gabenson. Good morning. Rank 5 is a big achievement. Yeah, but it's never enough, man. It's the same with the gym. You're always small. You can always be bigger. How do you keybind changing the camera? It's a camera points plugin. I just have 4 buttons like mapped to like the directions 1, 2, 3, 4 throughout north, east, southwest. Then I have tiles marked on the floor where I need to press the buttons. Well, not everywhere I have them marked. Some places I just kind of know what to click, but well, actually here the one is actually marked. I usually switch before the portal already. Rank dysmorphia, yup. And not even like rank necessarily, but just the whole like way of how sailing went. I just was inefficient for the majority of the early part of it. But that's just natural for like a new skill. Like it just takes time to progress into what we are doing right now. But the mindset was just not great. Going for 99 and a little bit after that. I probably streamed too much as well. That also didn't help. It was good for the content, but I don't know, I was dead. Especially if I didn't stream those first 2 days, but of course that's stupid because the first 2 days are like the best to stream, but just pure from a like efficiency perspective, if I didn't stream and just fully locked in, I probably would have had a much better start. And actually like took some time to learn like the content or like learn the ship mechanics a bit better instead of just kind of spam clicking and hoping things go well. I'm sure the chat was somewhat useful. Somewhat maybe. But there was so much going on, man, on day 1 and 2. I had like insane amount of viewers as well. And the chat was just going way too quick. But there were some instances where people did help, of course. But there were also just 5 million questions about just, I don't know, the same bullshit that still happens now. Yeah, my start was just bad, and that kind of cooked the mental as well. But we did regain. We kind of started smoking people around like 20 mil, 20 to 30 mil, or 20 to 40 mil. I kind of cooked. I was rank 2 at one point. At 40 mil. For a brief moment. Yeah, I was like super upset about the 10k thing. That really destroyed me. And also the skill just fucking sucked at, at the start, man. It was so slow. Everything just felt horrible. Yo, Jimsum. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. How are you? You can't say that. You're getting paid. I can say whatever I want, man. The customer's always wrong. Yeah, you're right. Jagex is always correct. Do you think anyone from the front page is account sharing? Probably not. But we'll see when Jagex ends up doing some checks at the end. I'm confident they will like catch someone if there is anything happening, but there hopefully is not any cheating going on. That would be kinda not great. Accusations about Cookie? I mean, it's probably legit, but it's just strange. It's more suspicious. The forbidden word. Yeah, you can't say his name, man. I'm really curious to see what that account is going to do after sailing. Like, is he actually gonna like play that account, or because it seems that he has like a pretty good ability to yeah, gets some other skills to 200 mil as well. It's gonna be the new Hey Jays. Maybe. If he even gets rank 2, that is. I think City Morgue is still very close. What the fuck? I clicked. I did not spam click. I only clicked once, and it resulted in a dead click. People have been saying that the Colosseum is bought. We'll see. There's just like a certain type of player that just buys everything. Like they might be very rich IRL and they just spend like a huge amount on like services and shit. Like one example is rank 1 EHP was an account like in 2018. And he just was paying like a group of fannies to just completely play his entire account for like weeks on end. There's just like this weird, like very small group of players that just does shit like that. So I really hope Cookie is not one of those and just defends it, just lies about it. Well, since he's like streaming a lot, it's probably not like that, but we just have seen shit in the past that was just completely mental that nothing surprises me anymore after after that. Don't tell me you're Finnish. Well, I'm not Finnish, I'm Dutch. It's got a nice feeling when people accuse me of cheating when I haven't. Yeah, I suppose. The best feeling is getting accused of steroids in the gym while being netty. That's a huge ego boost. I've had it a couple times. Well, accused, but just mentioning it. Not saying that I am cheating or whatever, because it's not really cheating. But people just assuming that I am. The whole family thought you were on roids? Hell yeah, man. You're still doing services for people up to this day? I mean, it's different for like small services, I think. Like just doing like infernal capes and stuff, but actually fully playing people's accounts for like weeks. I mean, I guess that still exists as well, but not to the extent of like competition level, like that rank 1 EHP guy did. City Morgue is insane. Not sure how these guys can play 18 hours a day for years. Well, they're not doing it for years, I think. And there's also a difference between like getting EHP for 18 hours, like getting 18 EHP per day every day, compared to just being logged into the account 18 hours a day, because that is a lot easier to do with things like Nightmare Zone and other AFK activities like Red Boots. I mean, you still like need to care about like logging in, but it's definitely more doable to just be logged in all day with some AFK stuff on the side. Good morning, Rojo. Back to work, Mori. Uh-oh. Good luck, beast. Do you not have like a week off or something for like holidays? I guess not. Maybe with New Year's or something as well, and Christmas. Yo, Melos. Salutes to Brazil. Ah, okay. When is Chinese New Year again? It's like a bit later, right? Like in February? Late January? I don't remember, but somewhere a couple months later. Yeah. Yo, some. Yeah, I'll get back to you after 200 mil sailing. All right. That's a strange dream. That is all right, some. Absolutely. Yeah, right now I'm kind of just not reading Discord. It's honestly like surprising of how how much better like my time management is if I just don't check Discord and Twitter that much. Like, I'm just actually just fucking gaming instead of just chilling and just... it's fun to, like, talk to people on Discord, don't get me wrong, but it does eat up a lot of your time. Start of February? I'm gonna be done in 2 weeks, man. Hopefully, January 11 is when I'll get 200. Hopefully in the evening somewhere, not like too close to bedtime. A little bit after dinner would be ideal for 200 mil. On January 11th. I could maybe do it earlier, like January 10. But if you're doing for entertainment, streaming. And yeah, mostly music. A little bit of like South Park, actually. South Park's been pretty chill. Just something that doesn't require me to read subtitles. That's honestly the only thing I've watched a little bit. And some podcasts as well. A couple CB casts with Mod Rise and some other peeps. But I still think streaming is the best way to just also play efficiently without taking breaks. Because if I'm just, I don't know, listening to music or just watching something, sometimes I tend to just, I don't know, not sail for a couple minutes because I'm kind of distracted or I just don't want to. But when I'm streaming, I definitely am way more locked in. But the streaming also makes it, I don't know, harder long term. Because I'm getting tired more quickly. Oh, you finished Grandmaster already? What the fuck? Congrats, man. What was the last task? Or the last, like, difficult one, I suppose? Maybe you had some easy shit left, but... What was the thing you struggled with the most? That you maybe didn't expect to struggle with? Or you just that good and you didn't struggle? Oh, Perfect Theater was the last one. Interesting. I'm scared of that one. That's a good last task, though. I kind of want to do TUB, like, very soon, maybe. Because I mean, you know about the next method I've been working on. And, like, I kind of need a trident for that. Since like, the Shadow would, of course, be best, but I need a Vortic weapon, essentially, that has a range of at least 9. And, if I could get a Sang, that would be, like, so much better in terms of, like, also inventory space for not having to, like, charge or leave the next place to charge the Swamp Trident. And I dropped my Swamp Trident after away, so getting a Sang would be ideal. Yeah, it's gonna be a few, but it's gonna be fun. I'll just do some RCing from time to time. And I do have a good amount of GP, so it will be alright. It's just gonna be super comfy to have like the healing as well from the Sang staff. But it's mostly just the convenience for just being able to store 20k charges and also just having a single like slot for the charges instead of like 4 different rune types and skills. If I want to camp. Because if it goes well, the method, I should not be needing that much food. Well, I'm not allowed to get mega rares, man, and I also won't get mega rares, surely. But I was just thinking of doing the CAs at TUB, like, somewhat early. For the chance of... because I'll probably get a couple purples if I do like 50 hard mode theater, plus some extra CAs at normal mode. I would expect like at least 2 or 3 purples. So hopefully one of those is a Sang. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. The problem is gonna be me, like, executing the tasks. That's gonna be the difficult part. Are any of the other, like, TUB tasks difficult? I feel like most people have the hard mode, like, KC task as their final task from that place. Yo, Greg, talking about the GM gamers that could help me with tasks like that. Greg pulls up straight away. Three kc per hour, hard mode 5s? Damn. Is that like the best for items as well? Or is it still like 3-mans? Yeah, I was gonna say 5-man sounds horrible for items. Yeah, I don't really care about the kits and dust. Although if I do get the pet, which I probably will, since I have all the raids pets spooned so far. Yeah, it's just normal trios then for items. Yeah, we'll do the 50kc. That probably gets me a couple purples at least. Surely 1. I'm also like 70 dry at UB right now in my name. I got like 5 in 100kc, and then I did 70 kills and didn't get anything. So surely I'm due a Sang. Is there any items I should be getting first before TOB though? Like I'm gonna do Doom and Yama and Colosseum, but then I should probably maybe pay a visit to the theater and then do next. I already did the Amoxi CAs right before sailing, and I'm pretty sure I dropped the boppers after Huey as well. I don't think I have those anymore. That is kind of not great. I mean, I can just AFK the Naguas for the Sulfur Blades. That shouldn't take more than like an hour or two. But yeah, other than that, I pretty much have everything. Maybe I need to actually get rid of some items to make some more space. Yeah, probably not, Greg. But the thing is, I don't really have a other Vortic melee weapon. I would have to bring a whip or something. And then I don't have a defender. Well, I should probably have a defender for my Dragon Warhammer. Well, do I? Or can I just bring Claws and Chelly instead? Do I need a Warhammer? Or BGS maybe? Maybe I should get a BGS? For trios you're gonna want Dragon Warhammer? Okay. Well then I'd also need to bring my defender. Damn it. Quick Elder Mall detour at Chambers. But it sounds like I should be fine then for TUB. I mean, I already did some TUB and it went fine as well. Yeah, I think so too, Greg. I mean, if I get a Coda, that's gonna be sick for Slayer later. But, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be grinding out raids anymore, except for a Sang maybe from TUB. Yeah, the crystal is honestly a problem for TUB. Maybe I need to like clean out the bag a bit more so I can actually just break down the crystal and maybe drop the helm and get it back later. Something like that. I still need to do CG times as well, so I could just send some KC and sort of like not reset instantly for the passive, like one armor seat back. I mean, I could just also just use the crystal, right? For Nilo boss. It's not that I use crystal any or the range anywhere else if I'm melee roll. Could just use the Bofa and crystal for the Nilo boss. So I don't think I'll be bringing Void and like ranging Maiden or Zarpus. Wait, wouldn't I just like melee in what's it called? In like one tile away with a Noxious Halberd? Oh, okay. I'm not sure, John Boy. I am not really too into all the plugins like that. Maybe someone else can help you out there. How much in-game time do I have on this account? I think like 36,000 hours on this account, and the UEM, I honestly don't know. I think it's like 200 days on the UAM, something like that. And I have close to 1400 on this account. Well, close, but 1377. But what the fuck? Okay, then we just don't turn the corner. It's in the sailing plugin somewhere. Yo, Pomflakes. Yeah, man. We have been streaming a good amount. Today should be another decently sized stream. I woke up a bit earlier, like today, and also went to bed early as well. But I kind of want to reset the sleep schedule a little bit. Now that we're heading towards the end, I don't want to have a sleep schedule of me going to bed at 6 AM every day when I'm done with sailing. Kind of just want to get it back to somewhat normal again. So for these last 2 weeks, I'm hoping to like go to bed at like 2, and then waking up at like, I don't know, 6 or 7. Because the mental was not really appreciating me finishing my second 6 hour at like midnight and then having to do another 6 hours to be able to go to bed. I was kind of over that. So DK was sleeping too. Yeah, DK was crazy, man. Hopefully he can maintain that for a top 10. Like, rank 9 is gonna be a fucking bloodbath, man. Because that rank is actually kind of open. Since Paul Beer had like a huge Christmas break. So now like 9, 10, 11, 12 are like super close to each other. And everybody wants that single digit. So that's gonna be a fucking race to witness. Farva, you think? That would be sick if Farva gets single digit. Well deserved as well. 130s now? Okay. Yeah, but DKO apparently sleeps 2 hours and he also gets correct rates, so we'll see. But I think like 6, 7, and 8 is probably just gonna be Shambe, Hidi, and Zeem somewhere. Not that order particularly, but those 3 will take those ranks. I should be rank 5 still. And then rank 9 is kind of undecided at the moment. Cooper also has been playing a lot less, I saw. Hopefully he's doing alright. He was like rank 10 the whole way through, but now he's kinda slowing down quite a bit. Yeah, enjoys his fucking nuts, man. Think he was away for Christmas? Ah, yeah. Yeah, same as Paul Beer. Yo, Mr. No Sleep. What are you gonna do after 200 mil? Go back to the UAM. I am working on Grandmaster achievements on the Ultimate Iron Man. And probably after I'm done with that, I'll go do some skilling on the UAM as well. And also keep making videos, of course, in the meantime. Gonna be working on a bunch of guides as well. And I might be doing another Maxscape speedrun next year. That is also on the cards. To include sailing. Because if I do the sailing like on the account that I already have, that already has everything 99, and just do sailing, it's gonna feel pretty lame, I think. And there's just room for improvement on the whole run. So I think it's a good time with a new skill to just redo it. It's not like that many hours. It's gonna take like 2 to 3 months maybe. We play like 10 hours a day, which should be doable. Well, we'll see. Because the less hours I play per day, the better the hours usually are. Like if I play more than like 4 hours, usually the rate starts going in a bin. What's my PB? My PB is 1 tick under 5 minutes. Oh, you have to say it right, Boneflex. 0.4 added to that. And the funny thing about that PB is that I never saw that I actually got that. I have no idea when I when I did that. I was so sure my PB was still 5 minutes flat, and then I checked it and it was just not 5 minutes anymore. No one knows when I did that PB. You saw it in the CC? Was I streaming? At that time? Because I was not aware that I got that. I was just logged in. Do it again. Even the 5 minute one is pretty difficult. I usually when I have a really good lap, it's 5 minutes like 0.6, but I don't know, the 5 minute one is hard to get for some reason. Yeah, early game is not great, joke. If sailing is your lowest skill, I would highly recommend you do some Tears of Guttix right now. Especially after level 20, you're gonna get a bit more XP from Tears of Guttix. Make sure to go to the Tears of Guttix, like, world, though, where you, like, there's a plugin. I'm not sure what it's called actually. It's probably like just Tears of Gothics, but there's a plugin that shows you which world is like optimal for the rotations of the blue water, because you want to have one that has like green, 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 and then blue, blue, blue in the order of the streams changing. Because if you have the three blue ones at the end, you can easily get back to back, so you don't have to move, and you can never get a green one if you are like not on the last one of the blue ones. So you should always be aiming to hit like the first one that changes to blue, the first or second one. That's gonna give you a huge difference in points. Yo, Schiphol. I'm doing great, man. How are you? We're almost there. 2 more weeks. What? Hell no, what do you mean? You are not doing well? For like 2 months? No? I'm like 58 mil away, man. And I can easily do 29 mil per week if I want to. You saw a vision? Of what? Sailing gets nerfed to 50k an hour next week? I don't think we'll get a game update next week, man. You are working, why wouldn't they? Well, it's Jagex, man. They have pizza party and Christmas and bank holidays every weekend. Yeah, we gaming. I did a bit of a reset yesterday, though. I played a bit less. I was very tired and wanting to reset the sleep schedule a little bit because the 4 a.m. like bedtime kind of turned into 6 a.m. bedtime, and that was a bit too much for me. Yeah, I should be rank 5 still. That should be very maintainable if I don't troll. Yeah, I did not expect to get rank 5. But yeah, job's not finished. But it's looking likely that I'll get rank 5. How much Slayer XP do you still have left? I saw you were doing some fucking mobile wheat Slayer. 17.5? Yeah, I'll probably beat that, because you're not doing like 8 mil per week, or 9. Yeah, have you been doing Neve Slayer or something? Like, how the fuck are we doing Stalkers? Is Neve Slayer meta for like fucking Weed Slayer? Interesting. I'm still gonna make the Slayer guide, so I will consult you for the Neve tech. 22 to 26, alright, not bad. Less smokes and ebbles, and more felds and stalkers. I feel like you could also just completely make that task just like Weed Slayer. That list, if you change out some blocks, maybe. That's probably less efficient, but I feel like it would be good to include in the guide. Rosewood fire making? Just like lines or shades? I heard shades is also correct. Yeah, that sounds like a good, like, what's the plan going to be, yeah? Lines with a bow? Yeah, I heard that the bow is actually just giving you more XP. Kind of cool, honestly. Like, preparing fire making finally actually has a use, besides a Sears Village diary task. God damn it. Yeah, I would agree with that, Jingle. Should they nerf it? I don't know, man. It sounds kind of like intentional. But maybe it's an oversight. I can ask Husky about it. Husky is usually kind of chill. That he's not just instantly wanting to nerf things. But yeah, maybe it was an oversight. I actually do think it sort of was an oversight, though. Like, they probably had just had the XP for the logs already, like, set, and then they made changes to it, but then they forgot to change it for, like, bow fire making, maybe? I could see that being the case, where they changed the numbers, but forgot the barbarian fire making numbers. Yeah, they'll introduce a new course, like after Granite Glide at some point, but not anytime soon. That's probably gonna be in like over half a year. Maybe don't mention it. Could also do that. I'll mention it after I'm done with fire making on the new speedrun account. What fire making level do I need for Rosewood? 92? It's not even that big of an impact. I mean, it's half the skill in XP. It's kind of decent. Nice jingle. Capricious. Cola flavor. That sounds horrible, yeah. Yeah, Fast has just been grinding the whole time. Everybody else just has an estimate finish date of a bit later. Or the I don't know. You know what I mean. One is shorter than the other. Kind of a tune, this one. This might be being added to the playlist. How no burnout? I mean, what the fuck? That was bullshit. It's not efficient to burn out, man, so therefore I will not burn out. Yo, Rick. I was kind of feeling a little bit burnt, honestly, last night, so I went to bed early, because I don't know, I was not happy with having to do another 6 hour till 6 a.m. I was like, fuck this, man, I'm going to bed and reset the sleep schedule. Damn it, I hate when I miss that one just like that. The best thing to do in that scenario is just fucking hit the brakes. If you start, like, correcting it, you're just gonna fly into the black portal. Just hit the brakes and turn. How many crystal shards? I think like 9 to 10k. I will probably finish at like 13k or something. How much money is that in Divine Super Combats? $130 million? That's not bad. I should probably make those. Oh, that's fake news apparently. Can you look at the wiki or something? Maybe Kella has is Kella still here? He has a sheet for the potion alts. Oh, 12, 13k almost per shard if you make them into super combats. Almost said super compost. That's honestly not bad. Oh yeah, and the amulet as well. Maybe I should get that, but then I have to do some post 200 mil herblore and collection logging. That's scary, man. How much more is it then? Is it like 10% or... I guess if you make them in one dose, it's kind of cracked. God damn it. I should probably just do that on the side when I play the UAM. Yeah, but I already have like 13k charge after 200 mil. That was what I was talking about. Oh, it's about the same for 1 to 3 dose. Okay. God damn it. Alright, quick toilet break. What time is it actually? 2. Yeah, I can probably wait with dinner. I guess I can finish the 6-hour dinner, I mean lunch. I'll just finish the 6, make lunch, do another 6, make dinner, do another 6. Yo, be strong. How's it going, man? When are you doing the 6-hour beast? I saw that fucking Blue Bonnet got the 6-hour. Did not expect him to to take that. But I guess he's also cracked. But I feel like you should be able to smoke the 6-hour. You rolled both the 6-hour and the day yesterday? Aww. Rip. I mean, very impressive still. Do you think you'll retry? I mean, the day probably not, but the 6-hour you should be doing at some point. I feel like the tech for the 6 hour is to like it's easier to say than actually do it, but you need to learn like the method as well, where you like speed through the course, like the world record route. You also need to know, because then you might be able to squeeze that in like for the 5 minute. It's going to be very tight, but it could perhaps be possible. And you'll be able to like actually get an extra lap in the 6 hour if you time it correctly. That last hour, like if you keep track of your time left, you might be able to like do an X amount of like faster laps with boosting than just sending the trim tech throughout and then just missing like a couple minutes and having to do a shark. So you need to know both routes. Even if you don't do the 5 minute ones, and that's one that's kind of risky. Because you just have to get tick perfect in the 5 minutes, otherwise you're just not gonna be able to get the updates off in time. Are you doing the Hexes week? Yeah. Good luck with that at least. Yo, boy, Kisser, what was for breakfast today? Oh, the same as usual. 2 like slices of toast with peanut butter and a like protein milkshake kind of, yeah, meal shake. Yeah, I'm sure we'll see the 1.6 mil fairly soon in the next couple weeks. Someone will crack the 1.6 barrier. Hopefully it's you. I would not like that, Stefan, if they increase the cap to 500 mil. I think 200 mil is perfect. If I did, would you go for it? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe I'll AFK the main while playing the UAM and make content, but I don't think I'll like commit to 500 mil all like 12 hours a day. Yo, UAM Bird, good morning. You get 5 minutes flat on the other one. Damn. And what's the XP per lap on that? Like you only get 4 extractors at that point. What's the XP per lap on the other one? Is it just like 1 extra trim? Yeah, it's 1 extra trim. Yeah, I guess the routes are fairly similar in like efficiency wise, because I can definitely shave it down to under 5 minutes if I do like all the tick saves. But it's just 1 trim less, so it's... And 1 trim was like 3 seconds or something, or 2 seconds. I guess the other one is technically still better. I just prefer this one more. It has a better flow to it, I think. Oh, that's not very nice, some. Yeah. That's kind of messed up, though. As a guy being, like, that short in the Western civilization, that's kind of fucked up. $10 hours a day from scratch, 200 mil all. Probably like 4 years. If you play 1-to-1 efficient for every single hour. But that kind of assumes you have like alt or GP already, otherwise you cannot do the most efficient methods. But it's really not that many, like it's like 13,000 hours for 200 mil all efficiently. It's a lot, but it's not impossible to do in a couple of years. Yeah, 457. That's pretty good. My PB is 459.4. But I don't do like the 1 tick time save at the start. And there's a couple other places where I am not efficient. I didn't even notice this song was playing, honestly. Giga Banger. Technova. Also, are you able to like consistently get the one tick start on like the NPC? Because I feel like I did mark a tile, but sometimes it's just off because it's I feel like it takes the game a tick longer or something to actually send me back to the start. Because if you like spam click that tile and you actually start the course instantly, that saves like 2 ticks or something. It feels like so much faster. Oh, and you don't do the one tick at the start? Yeah, that one is very hard to pull off. I only managed to do it once when I was trying it, and I was like, yeah, fuck this. We ain't doing this. Like half the time you're just gonna crash and lose 10 seconds. But I mean like the spam clicking, so you instantly start. But I haven't really found a way to do that consistently. Like, when I spam click, usually I just misclick a bunch and then click the NPC. Good morning, Steffi. How's it going? Yo, Baldunk. Yeah, we're almost there. 2 more weeks. Hopefully I can finish it on like Saturday. Like not next week Saturday, but Saturday after that. Strider, thank you so much for the prime, Baldunk, for 5 months. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, hopefully like Saturday night. Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you, man, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Beast. Any plans for New Year's? Trolling. Luckily that still works, that corner. And Ashton as well with the prime for 6. Thank you so much, man. Just chilling, sailing for you, I assume? Yeah, man, I'm just gonna be streaming probably. Celebrating New Year's with the boys online. I'm still not sure what to do with my neighbors though. Like I recently moved into this this house in this neighborhood. But like the neighbors are very nice, but at one hand I just don't want to like go outside. Maybe I'll just close the curtains and turn off all the lights. That's peak gamer autism. I mean, I'm just locked in, man. I don't want to like get distractions. Although it's probably only gonna be like 10 minutes where I just, I don't know, give everybody a hug and whatever for New Year's, like Happy New Year, and then just go back inside. But I don't know. It's just gonna be nicer if I just don't even have to move. We'll see. Maybe they will just ring the front door bell. So I'll be forced to come out. Maybe I will, but maybe I won't. City Morgue is overtaking Cookies. Yeah, City Morgue is not playing around, man. He's gonna show Cookies who's boss. Yeah, I agree. Clouds, it's still strange. But then again, like racing for a front page or like, well, almost rank 1 for him if Fast didn't play. He could have been rank 1. That's pretty sick. So I do understand like newer players also doing that. It's just a bit unusual. And it just automatically just raises alarm bells of like suspicion. Yeah, Fast has been gaming. Like, that guy can just take it a bit easy if he wants to, but no, he just increases the fucking pressure even more. Like, he could legit just take a day off if he wanted to and just still be in the lead by a good amount. Benefits like from the government are pretty strong in some countries where you can just easily live off. Um, yeah, you can just easily live off that and have housing and everything. I'm pretty sure Fast just lives alone and has that. Or most of the other 200 mil gamers. Good luck on the grind. Thank you, man. If you need more fiber in your body, uh, yeah, I guess fruits would help. Or some good bread as well. Oatmeal. And like not the fucking cheap like white bread or whatever. I always have stevig spelt from Albert Heijn. Wait, you eat spelt? Oh. Yo, Hypnose. Goeiemiddag. I mean, bread is just expensive in general. But stevig spelt is like €3 at Albert Heijn. It used to be like 250 like years ago. 457 each? Jeez. That is messed up. I mean, some like stores also have eggs at like a ridiculous price. Like if you want like the most like quality eggs at Jumbo or Albert Heijn, it's legit like €5 for fucking 10 of them. It's absolutely insane. Meanwhile, at Lidl is like €3.20 for 10. 3 eggs. I mean, you still gotta feed the chickens. And you gotta spend time, like, taking care of them. Nothing is free. I mean, don't you have to, like, clean, like, their little thing once in a while? Let them loose on the neighbors. Yeah, I would have to, like, have one of those, like, I don't know, cabins for the chickens. I don't know what to call it. 10x 220. A shed. Coop. Chicken coop, yeah. That's the word. I mean, there's like cheaper eggs here as well. You can probably get like 10 eggs for €2 here, but then you have like the fucking really cheap ones. Those taste like shit. Like, there's actually an insane, like, difference between different, like, types of eggs in terms of taste. Egg is egg, bro. Egg is not egg. Depends on what the chickens are eating a lot. They are still more expensive than little eggs, but I think the eggs that we usually get from the farm are like 34 cents each, and the little is like 32 or 37 maybe even already now. But the taste between like little and like the farmer eggs is pretty similar. But I also had to buy some cheap eggs once because there was just legit no eggs anymore besides those, and I could immediately like taste the difference. They weren't like bad, but they just were different and just less tasty. Yeah, you can tell as well from the color. They just look different. I'm kind of hungry, man, talking about eggs all the time. Did you add a tick to seconds converter in the bot, Boneflakes? We're being squeezed and pushed towards universal income. What makes you say that all of a sudden, Nuke? Why is that relevant right now? Not saying it's not happening, but... Thank you for the knowledge drop on eggs, cornflakes. Cost of everything is so bad. I mean, it's not too terrible over here in the Netherlands. I know in the US it's fucked, but like I'm able to live pretty comfortably on like my revenue from the streaming and YouTube on like on my own while like paying for a house. I don't make 7 figures, man. I just don't spend my money on things I don't need. And I don't have a car, that helps a lot. Cars are giga expensive, like monthly. I do have a bike, yeah. I have a very nice bike. And that doesn't cost like fucking 200 euros a month to to use. And if I want to actually go somewhere, I'll just take the train and pay a little bit of money. Your car costs you 90 euros a month? Wait, really? Like gas included and everything? That's not bad. I don't know, I've heard from people close to me that all the taxes and stuff just, I don't know, it's quite expensive to have like an okay-ish car. Garbage advertisements. It's money, man. $300 a month then for a Focus. Yeah, that's more what I've been hearing from friends as well. Like 200 to 300 a month. Like that's kind of expensive. Shut up, Jingle. Car insurance is 200 to 300 alone here without fuel cost? Damn. That is Canada? Yeah. That's fucked up, man. I mean, you definitely just need a car in like the US or Canada, I feel like. Or it's way more required. But here in the Netherlands, it's not very required if you are not like needing it for work. I don't even have a license to begin with, so I can't even get one if I wanted to. 2K per month for a relationship? Ain't no way. You gotta find a new one then at that point, man. What are you even spending that on? What the fuck? That sounds insane. Dude, what? A meal per week and a couple bottles of wine is 2K? Ain't no way. Dude, if I have to pay more than like 80 euros for a meal and a drink for two people, I am like not going. If my meal is more than 30 euros, then it's already too expensive. My ass is not paying that more than that. Well, we were talking about... Well, someone mentioned that like a dinner for two and like once a week and a couple bottles of wine is like 2,000 euros in a month. But I said, like, if I'm going out for a meal and I have to pay more than like 30 euros for the meal, that is ridiculous already. Like 20 to 25 is what you should be paying for a meal. Preferably even less, but usually it's around 20 to 25. And honestly, I always drink water, so that's always free, the drinks for me. I mean, if you do have a lot of money, like if you just make like 15k a month or something, like who the fuck cares if you splash a couple k on like stuff like that? Most people, most people are just LARPing as rich. That is crazy. What do you mean they vote whilst LARPing? Voting on what, Boneflakes? Yeah, I've gotten 2 soups already a couple days ago. Oh, you're from Croatia? Yeah, that's not ideal if you have like low wages on average and still the same prices. I don't know, I still don't really think it's too like expensive here in the Netherlands if you just don't like buy stupid shit. But yeah, like having a bit of like luxury, that's definitely kind of expensive per month. You're trolling early actually mean 500. Yeah, I could see that. 500 for like a couple meals. I don't know, I'm still not doing that if I ever manage to find a girl to have a relationship with. I will not be going out for meals, man. She can make all the meals she wants, but I ain't going out for meals every week. Everything will be more expensive since starting January 1. They need more tax money. Of course they do. What are they changing? Just more like taxes on food and stuff, or that's even more fucked up, honestly. Ik betaal helemaal nergens meer voor. Red Bull time. Yeah, no thanks. What the? Nah. And then I miss it as well. What the fuck? It's always water time. Dude, I'm getting mad. I can't even remember the last time I drank any soda, honestly, so I have no idea. I don't think I've ever drank, like, Coke Zero or Diet Coke or whatever. I was never a fan of Coca-Cola anyway. I was more of a Fanta enjoyer when I did drink some soda. I was rank 18 before, and thank you, man. Yeah, I don't think Enjoys is getting ranked 2. Enjoys has to like deal with Necro first, which might also not even happen. Like Necro could just lock in and just game. I was pretty close to Necro and Joyce like yesterday or like 2 days ago. But yesterday I didn't really play much, so they're probably kind of ahead now. Yesterday I only played like 14 hours instead of 18. I think if I... Like 2 days ago, if I played like a little bit more, I could have like overtaken Necro on like the high scores for a little bit, because he probably also had like a 6-hour cooking already, but it was only like 400k difference at one point from like his high score XP and my like live XP. Yeah, I feel like Necro could just pop off and do a 140 at the end if he wants to defend rank 3, so I'm not gonna try and catch them. I think Necro does care enough for rank 3 that he's not gonna like let Enjoys just take it. And Enjoys probably is going to push for it maybe as well, and then I'm just like way behind. Yeah, I'll keep 5. Xiaomei is... yesterday he was like 4 mil behind. He might be a bit closer now since I slept a bit more last night, but that's still a pretty big difference. And I've been gaining on him like last week, and I'm just can just do that again this week, so he's not gonna catch me. He just doesn't get the good rates, I feel like. His 6 hours are always like 1.3 or something. It's never like 1.4 or 5. It's not a tile pack, as they disappear when I go over them. It's in the sailing plugin under Barracuda Trials. I'm not sure if Fifth is going to play. Same with Higer. I was kind of expecting them to both like go crazy, but yeah, they both didn't log in. I've not been hitting the gym at all. Like, gym is cool, but it's very inefficient if you want to do a grind like this, because not only are you losing out on like the hours that you are at the gym, you need to eat more and you need to sleep way more. Like, you just can't sleep 4 hours a night and just hit the gym and expect you to not feel like fucking ass. So the gym is like a double nerf for the gains. I'll just pick it back up after I'm done. Was kind of burnt from gym anyway. Didn't really go much during the time I was working on the house. Yeah, this song is nice. I'm just playing from like the trance classic YouTube channel right now. Just a mix with a bunch of songs by that channel. But yeah, I'm definitely adding this one to my trance playlist. Yeah, I've listened to a couple trance mixes by Ely. I do think Kella's mixes are better though. Lost in the Vortex, Trance and Skilling, that one was nuclear, man. Yo Kanketsu. Thank you so much for the Prime Beast. For I don't know how many months because the Twitch chat doesn't tell me. But thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Kella's mixes are really good. California on YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it till the 6 hour, man. I'm starving. I might actually go and start making lunch after a couple more laps. Maybe after this one already. How much XP you got? It's in the title, and over here you can see sort of my sailing XP by subtracting 4.6 bill. How did I... I actually took my other, like, 200 mil all screenshots the other way around, actually. I had my sailing or my runecrafting XP at the top, and then I hovered over the total XP. Maybe I should put sailing at the top here. Yeah, probably not anytime soon. 2030, the earliest, I think. Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll pitch something in like 2 years, and maybe it only takes them like a year to work on it because it's not like sailing like tier. So maybe in 3 years, but hopefully 5. And I'm not even sure if I'm gonna like play for 200 mil back like at that point. I'll probably play for like 99 and then maybe a bit post, but I'm probably not gonna like send 18-hour days again for a new skill in like 5 years. Yeah, I'm gonna make something to eat. I am starving. Yep. Wouldn't be surprised if the shareholders push for it for the player count boost. I mean, did sailing even like give a player count like boost? I feel like there's also a bunch of people who just quit. Because the worlds were definitely not as like full after sailing. I was kind of expecting every world to have like fucking 1k people on it for like a while, but that did not really happen. It spiked up a bit on the temple chart. For how long? Like just a small peak? Sure, day one was like probably a bit bigger, but it definitely did not like maintain. Like how many people are there on like worlds right now? Like 500 to 600. The high risk worlds have like very low amount of people. That is kind of insane. Only 200. The rest is just bots that don't go to the high risk worlds, confirmed. I'll be right back again. Yo. Alright, I got my lunch at 3 p.m. Not too bad. Got 20 minutes. Can probably not do 4 more. Why is it always awkward, man? I think so, Laser Show. I'm not sure what the wiki actually has on there, but yeah, this is the same that Molgoat used. No, Molgoat? Red Eye, I mean, for the current world record, yes. Where I just like go through the side here. I mean, it's only slightly faster. I just prefer running this over the other one I was doing before this. This one feels nicer to do. Yeah, those dragons do not mess around, Steffi. I've died there multiple times on my way to 200 mil Slayer. Honestly, just like sipping a super anti-fire in the bank is probably a good habit to do there. Yeah, this route is definitely faster, but you miss out on like one sail trim because of that. If you like were doing the trim tech compared to like the old route that we were doing. I mean, the route does have an impact, but also like executing the parts like tick perfectly is also a pretty important thing, and it's not honestly not hard to do for most of the sections. You just have to like make sure that you are boosted for certain parts, so you can actually make use of the tiles. Otherwise, like if you run out of your boost at some time in the at that section, even if it's for one tick, things are not gonna like line up anymore. Timings are gonna be different. Why is this song so quiet? Yo, Aziz. Yup, we are smoking the competition. What's your current rank and XP, Aziz? You're probably gonna be able to get so many ranks, man, if you just just keep going nuclear. There's a lot of people that kind of have just like slowed down a lot now. 116. You will be getting a lot of ranks, man. If you keep this pace up. God damn it. What boat parts are required for this? Adamant, hull, and keel. And I would say Chem 4 hull, but you already have that most likely. But you do need Eddy, keel, and hull. No, Abu helm. Helm, hull, same shit. You don't need the mast, but yeah, just get the best mast you have. And it's not worth upgrading to ironwood hull, but it is worth upgrading to ironwood mast. Yeah, good shit, Aziz. It is, yeah. I did kind of like play a bit less yesterday though, Aziz. I was kind of sick and tired of having to like play till 6 a.m. for my last 6 hours, so I kind of just went to bed early yesterday, slept a bit more, and woke up like a bit earlier, even though I was still kind of slow to get out of bed, but the start has been made. I'll push the hours like back an hour, like for this week, couple hours at the end. So I actually go to bed at like a sort of normal time, like sleep at 2 and then get up at like 7, kind of thing. Do you order food? I have like I guess I do order those, but I get those pre-made meals from like a company called Muscle Meat, which is like high protein, good macro meals that are pretty cheap. You only have to heat those up. So I guess I do order those online, but you can also just buy them at the store. But they have more different like flavors online. And sometimes my mom brings like leftover dinner from like their dinner. You should order a pizza someday? Nah. But heating up the food is honestly tech, man. You just like take 2 minutes or something to like heat up the pan and put some like oil or butter in it. Throw in the food, like mix it, like scoop it around a couple times. Do one lap of the Gwinnett Glide. Come back, scoop it around again, and just go eat. Yeah, the takeaway stuff is also like giga expensive, man. Like these meals that I get are like €6. And if you order takeaway, I feel like you're just always like 10, 12, 15 euros. No, I play more than 16, Kaiser. I'm probably gonna play like 19 from here on out till the end. Hopefully. Yeah, the quality of the sleep is like giga, man. Like, it's actually insane. I fall asleep super quickly, and those hours are actually so refreshing. I wake up like a completely new person the next day, or the same day. I mean, I can't wait to actually sleep like 7 or 8 hours again, though, Aziz. That's gonna go so hard that first week. And I should be finishing top 5, Kaiser. I'm rank 5 right now. I would need to like actually troll if I want to like not finish rank 5. I would actually have to burn out or something, but I don't think that's happening. I should be able to make this last lap within the 6 hour if I don't make huge mistakes. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, it should be fine. I have 3 minutes, and usually I don't get like a... I mean, I can't make a mistake, though. That's kinda scary. But should be fine. Mm. I said I can't make mistakes. There's actually gotta be a couple seconds that I have to spare. Luckily, this part of the route is fairly easy. Got like 15 ticks on the 6 hour left. Not too bad. Alright, and ore. Yeah, you like login screen? That's what I thought. I actually think the sailing login screen looks quite bad, the normal one. Usually the new like login screens are kind of sick, but I don't know, the sailing one seems kind of meh. Doesn't hit for me. Song? It's apparently from Above and Beyond. Early stuff from Above and Beyond. I mean, pretty good 6 hour, honestly. Like 1.47 with like a bunch of AFK, couple toilet breaks, and just setting up the stream as well while doing the 6 hour. It's not terrible. Yo, Sofacam. Good morning. Are you still gliding as well? What's your XP at? You stopped at 35 mil, moved on to make YouTube videos about the Grandmaster grind on Iron. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, doing 200 mil right now as, like, not someone who is already 200 mil all. Yeah, was probably not gonna last. Because you're just gonna miss out on all the future sailing content that will be released. And that is just not smart. Oh. You say your tiles look amazing now, and I immediately just mistimed that. Luckily I saved it, because I noticed it. But yeah, the tiles are kind of fire, although this one will probably not line up now, since I did that other part a bit differently, so I'll just wait one tick extra and then pull the turn. Like, just being able to execute all the tick perfect strats in all the rooms, or I don't know, sections. What do we call this? Rooms? Sections? Portals? But that really helps the XP, or if you just know what you're doing, when to boost, like when the timings are gonna like line up. That makes it so much more consistent. Like, this part is just always the same if I boost correctly there. If I boost like between those two crates that I just did, I will like tick perfectly, get another seal trim when collecting that last crate. If I do this part as well, like I spam click here, and then I get the crate, get the trim, spam click, and go again. Shit like that is just very important, but it does take a while to actually get down. Yo, Dillian. Afternoon. How was the Grandmaster grind going then so far? So I'm gonna be returning to that as well on the UAM after sailing. Well, after sailing on the UAM and after 200 mil sailing. Do you still need to get items, or is it just CAs for you? Like, do you already have like max gear and shit? Because I'm not gonna get any mega rares, but I will have to get a couple other items. The biggest one being the CCB is what I still need. Otherwise, the Doom speed time is probably impossible for me. I would have to giga game. And the CCB is just fucking cool. Oh, you're also going for CCB. Nice. Good luck. I'm probably gonna do like some stupid next method though. I really hope it works, because then it's not stupid, but it sounds stupid. The idea of it. I'm gonna try to invent a new meta for next if you are on the spectrum, especially. On paper, the method should be working, but in practice, I'm not sure yet. I haven't tested anything. Are you going for Voidwaker as well? Yeah, I'm never getting that on the UAM. I did the CAs for the wildy bosses, but that shit sucked. Those bosses are not fun on a UAM. Galvarian was like alright, and Spindle after a while... Well, no, Spindle was actually the worst, never mind what am I saying. RTO was like okay-ish after like learning the boss a little bit. But Spindle was so incredibly slow, man. So boring, so slow. Weak mental, I did Callisto 3 rework. Yeah, but you were built different, man. Wait, do you have a Voidwaker on the UAM? What did you do Callisto for? Oh, Dragon Pickaxe, of course, yeah. Why not KQ? Oh yeah, Voidwaker is with the rework, yeah, never mind. Why didn't you do KQ? Oh! That is like way, way back. That was also, was that the same update that they added the Dragon Pick to like VM and KQ? I guess so, it was the, yeah. I'm a new gen PVMer, man. Leave me alone. I mean, was it like pre-rework Callisto just like lured on an alt and then just AFK the boss? Surely we didn't like kill the boss like head on with full Verax on the UAM. Oh yeah, chinning on the spider, yeah. That's kind of cool. Chinning methods are always kind of sick. There's just something about just abusing the defense thingy with chins that just feels good. What are we saying, Kella, for Slayer? Do we do Gryphons for 200 mil Slayer so we can use the Horn of Plenty? Okay, banger. Can you like stack the Gryphons? Like could you barrage those? Or do they have like some long ranged attack if you range them? Or mage? Or are they melee only? They're not very good. Yeah, but maybe they are like workable if you can like barrage them. Or Fanny Bow, I guess, is probably the way to go. Yeah, Fanny Bow Slayer is just not really a thing on UAM. Unless you have a very weird account and you need like 800 mil range XP from Slayer. Yeah, it's probably not good. I was just wondering what the dungeon was looking like. What about the boss, actually? Don't you kill it like super quickly? And maybe it has like some stupid like XP multiplier. 40k-ish? Okay, that's bad. Yeah, probably not good, but maybe for like if you're gonna, I'm not sure how many feathers you're actually getting from doing tasks there, but maybe it's worth it to do those tasks for like 10 mil Slayer XP to bank Olive Hunter in feathers. But if it's like kind of shit, then probably not. Yo, Jenko. No, I'm fine, man. I'm actually quite enjoying the grind now that we're heading towards the end of it. It's a lot more manageable, like, mentally than just looking at your XP and realizing that you need to do, like, another, like, 4 times what you just did, like at 40 mil or something, just needing to do another 160. That's kind of depressing, but now that we're close to 150, it's kind of free. Just hit 40 mil today. Oh, didn't mean to call you out. But yeah, I was definitely kind of mentally in the bin. Well, not really at 40 yet, but after 50, like 50 to like 80 mil, I was like, God damn, bro, this shit's gonna take a while. I'm already like super tired, but we managed to stick it out. Yeah, I'm not playing in a Hexes comp. I kind of forgot to sign up. This song is a banger, by the way. You finished prayer on this song? Hell yeah. I'm not sure what my song is gonna be. I'm not sure yet for like 200 mil sailing, 200 mil all again. For 200 mil all the first time I was playing what's the song name again actually? By Trail Seekers, like the Ibiza 10,000 or whatever, something like that. I forgot what the song name actually is, but that was the song I finished 200 mil all on. Color Violet? Nah. I think Juicy is better. Juicy is my favorite song from that kind of genre. I will not play Eminem. No. That song was cursed, man. The Dutch national anthem, aka Turbo New Kids. Well, then you gotta do 68 waves of the Inferno first jingle. Then you'll get some Zuck. You haven't logged into Rooney for a week? What the fuck? What are you doing then? Playing any game or... Oh, Arc Raiders. Burnt, lol. Yeah, I kinda... Same for me with the UAM before sailing. Just CBA. The medium clues were honestly great for the CBA feeling. Just clicking some gnomes for like an hour to get 5 medium clues was great. Thank the Lord for stackable clues for the gnomes. Yeah, mixology is gonna be interesting on the UAM long term for me. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. If I'm even gonna bother with that. I think 200 mil hurler is a cooler skill anyway if you just do it like the old way. What? Yeah, I gotta do it a little bit, but not like a huge amount, hopefully. But then we'll see. Like the smartest way to go about it is probably just doing Slayer and then just do mixology with like the herbs you get, kinda. Just do like a couple hours of mixology per day. Because otherwise, if you have to do like months of mixology after Slayer, that's gonna suck. But then Slayer is gonna take so much longer. Seems like troll tag. I don't know, man. For the mental, it seems kind of nice to not having to like look at millions of paste that you have to do in one go. How many hours you're sleeping? I'm not sure what I've averaged so far, but I would say like 5 hours probably average throughout the whole grind. Triple mix a lot? Hell yeah. How many crystal shards will I end up with? Probably like 13 or 14k, I think. I have like 9k something right now. Hey yo, Sebastian. Thank you, man. Oh, hoi. Thank you. Oh, that was a nice one. No, fast is not account sharing, man. Fast is gaming. It's time to log back into RuneScape Jingle, man. Rocket League ain't it? Is Eddie Con still playing that? Because I don't think he plays RuneScape anymore. I haven't, like, heard about him in, like, fucking forever. You think you have rank 5 save now? Not yet. But probably. I don't want to say yes and then get, and like jinx it, but I'm gonna play, like, I'm gonna finish strong. Is all I'm gonna say. I want to be sure that Xianbei is not gonna, like, get close at the end and have, like, stress because of that. I just want to know I get rank 5 for sure. And it probably requires me to play for, like, another 10 days, quite a lot, to actually guarantee it. And who knows, maybe enjoys or necro kind of folds, and I might be able to snake rank 4. No, I'm ranked 5 right now, overall. We don't care about sailing ranks, man. It's all about the front page overall. Praying for you to get top 4. Probably not happening, but you never know what does happen. There's a very, very small chance that even happens, but rank 5 is like near certain. I was rank 1 so far ahead by just playing more. Fast never had bad days where he couldn't play a lot or didn't want to play. Every day was just business as usual for him. And he had a very, very strong start of the grind. Ooh, I missed the black portal. That's no bueno. What? What is Oog's last tweet? Yeah, that is me. Well, actually, that might be him as well. I don't think that's actually specifically aimed at me, even though mine was, he gained? Nah, I mean... Sure. It was also him from like, week 2 or something, though. He said it the first time. Where he played like 17 hours and lost a rank. I played for a week and lost a rank. I gained 126 EHP and lost one. It's a good tweet though. I'll click like. Big day for sailors. Good morning. We are indeed sailing. What the hell is that, Boneflakes? What is Jingle doing there, man? Jingle in his free time. God damn it. Fuck off, man. Well, we have the Dragon Sim, right? For the old school thingy. You can get a D-Sim badge icon. Is that still up, or is that also already gone? Yeah, Boneflex has the badge. Yeah, it's the same thing. Hey. Thanks, man. Oh, trolled. Thank you for gifting a sub to Marcus Main. Appreciate that. You mind controlled me to Mr. Crate? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, I would happily stall for a bit if I was getting 96 subs every 5 minutes. Yo, Silvo, thank you so much for the Prime for 12 months. Congrats on your Maxscape. Big 1 year. I'm not sure if Cookie is in a clan or whatever. I don't think he's in like solos or hexes at least, since he's like a 2100 total random account. But I'm curious to see if he's actually gonna continue on an account or if he just like doesn't play anymore after 200 mil sailing. I am interested to see. Yeah, the grind is fine right now, but start was a little rough. I wasn't really in the right mindset yet for skilling. Took me a couple weeks to adjust. To get the IRL like routine going as well. The first like couple weeks, I suppose, were a bit hectic. Just like standing it, but not really any, I don't know, improvement in my skill. I was kind of just yapping on stream and just clicking, but it was going quite bad. Now we're kind of gaming though. XP rates are definitely a bit better than what they were back then. Just a bit. Yo, you don't... Wait, what? Boat Leviathan? What do you mean? What is Boat Leviathan? Oh, okay. Interesting. You fight Leviathan from a boat. Yeah, I wonder what kind of like sailing bosses or PVM we're gonna get in the future. Fortnite PVM, correct? Yo, Messius? Messius? Thank you, man. Wait, your name is Syndulas, not Syndulius. I just realized that after I don't know how many years. Dyslexic streamer. Anyway, good morning. Yeah, I'll just keep calling you Syndulius, man. That sounds more funky. Also struggling to get into the skilling groove again. I haven't gone this hard since before de-ironing 4 years ago. Yeah, it's definitely something to get used to, but I feel like I adapted quite quickly to the old ways. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna reply to the message but I did anyway. I am the lion. I'm actually a lion though, star sign Leo. But day is going alright so far. I switched the sleep schedule up a little bit. I was going to sleep way too late. It was not good for the brain. Not being able to go to bed before like 6 a.m. was definitely not a routine I wanted to keep for the last 2 weeks. So I went to bed early yesterday and woke up a bit earlier today, and I'm gonna like gradually move the sleep schedule to a more normal time now that we're getting close to being done. Like it kind of worked pretty well. Like gaming late at night sometimes it's really fun and just helps, but yeah, I'm probably gonna try and not do that anymore. Was fun though. And doing like an all-nighter to like reset the schedule was also not gonna happen. I was too tired. An archer would win against a lion? Maybe. If you hit your shots, that is. What, 4K marlins? You mean trials or the fish? Okay, I was gonna say 4K completions of the trial. That's gonna be like a good amount of XP, man. That's like 100 mil. I wonder how it's probably viable. Like extended stamina on the UAM. It's gonna suck like getting the ray barbs and shit for the nets, but should be fine. Yo, NJW, thank you so much for the Prime Beast. I appreciate that. Yo, Draytonks. What's up, man? Are you new to sailing? I mean, we're all new to sailing. Sailing has only been out for like, what, 6 weeks? I would say, yeah, switch over to this route as soon as possible. It's kind of fun learning new routes. And it's not really that difficult or anything. Like the only thing that you do differently is just like going through here. And also like the part that's like in front of the purple and the black, like this part you do differently compared to the other one. But this one's really easy. There's just like a couple points where you just need to click to just always do it tick perfectly. Well, tick perfect, but like super easy and probably close to tick perfect. There's probably some time save you can do. Yo, Johnny. Thank you, man. The videos will return after I hit 200 mil, probably gonna make one video, maybe like a sort of like a ramble video talking about 200 mil sailing. Then I'll probably make a video from the UEM with sailing. And then it's back to PVM again. Thanks, Beast. Should be done in like 2 weeks. We should be hitting like 45 point something mil today. So then it's just like 55 mil XP to go. If I do 4.5 per day, that's gonna be like, what is that, 11 days? 12 days, I mean. What the? It's gonna be 13 days at this rate. Just forgot to boost, that's silly. Yeah, I should maybe be able to do it in like 12 days then after today. This should probably be the goal. What date are we then? If I manage to slam 55 mil XP in 12 days. It's gonna be Friday. Yeah, that's like best case scenario. It's possible that it's gonna be Saturday. (11 AM finish. I prefer to finish the skill in the evening of a day though, so we'll see. Any gym? Nah, no gym. I do like some like exercises at home, but not enough to actually probably even I probably lost like a good amount of strength and muscle, but I'll get it back in no time. It's no big deal. It just doesn't work when I'm like super focused on this to actually try and like task it with gym stuff. I need to like focus on one tick at a time. I do go for walks most days, yeah. I'll probably go for a walk after the second 6 hour today, after dinner. Curious how long it will take you to get all your strength back. Yeah, we'll see. Probably a month. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I didn't really go to the gym that often before sailing as well. Like, I was maybe going, like, once or twice a week. For, like, 3 months straight. So, I mean, I was still, like, maintaining with those once or twice per week. But the strength was not really... Well, I don't know, I felt pretty strong still, though. Like, the sessions I was getting in were, like, super intense. But just not a lot per week. So yeah, we'll see. It's probably gonna be quite rough the first week. I'm gonna feel like kind of shit during the workouts, I bet. And the like the muscle soreness is gonna be fucking next level. But I should probably start out with not the full blast right away. I think Yurki said I need to do like half the volume I was doing before. For like a week. Not really in Delton. I have been experiencing it a little bit over the past week though. Like if it's like really laggy for you, restarting the client kind of fixed it for me. But I also had like moments where it was not really like just super like stuttery, but sometimes it was just a little, I don't know, laggy. And that only was fixed after I just restarted the whole PC. Restarting the client didn't fix that. But today it's good. But it's been honestly kind of nice. I was already like kind of out of the gym for a while going into this, because if I wasn't and I was like kind of at my, I don't know, my peak, then it would feel horrible to like not go to the gym, I think. But I was kind of used to already not going often, so like not going at all was not really that big of a step. And now I can technically make more gains in the gym than ever before. Since I'm like set back a little bit, there will be more gains to gain. Okay. Yeah, but Friday finish would actually be kinda OP. Kinda crazy if I managed to get that. Wait, what? Who just subbed? That was a kick sub, I think, but I can't see who that was. Oh no. I don't have the kick alerts open. Well, thank you for the kick sub. Whoever that was. The kick chat doesn't, like, show that. Yo, Blitzscape. Oh, Clippo. Clippo with the kick sub still. Yeah, it's either Clippo or Brad. I think Yane's no longer subs on kick and his card ran out or something, he said. But it's either Brad or Clippo that still have like an active kick sub. I mean, it's better to sub on kick than on Twitch, honestly, for me. Kick pays way more per sub. Gifted subs ruined the Dono meta, to be honest. Yeah. Smart business decision, though. Because Twitch gets way more from gifted than donos. How much XP are you getting per day? I'm probably going to be aiming for 4.5 from here on out. $4.5 million. That hopefully allows me to finish on Friday in the evening. Apparently. Like, Friday in 2 weeks. Or 12 days. Should be doable, honestly, if I just manage to log in, like, for 3-6 hours a day. It should be guaranteed, with a little bit of AFK time on the side. It's still gonna be kind of tight, though, so we'll see. Maybe we'll have to play a bit longer some of the days. Try to do like a couple extra laps per day to make sure that Friday evening is happening. Because you don't really want to... Well, it doesn't really matter because no one is going to pass me probably at that point. But if you like need to do like 2-3 more hours but you're going to sleep and then getting it the next day... I mean, I've been doing like 4.5 or 4.2 to 4.5 mil XP for the past week already. But I'm just a bit inconsistent with actually getting the 4.5. I need to be a bit more efficient with my breaks and actually time to get to the PC. Sometimes I spend a bit too long just chilling after waking up. So maybe a Saturday finish is more realistic if I can't get my shit together. Does low detail make a difference here? I think it does. I always just have it on, so I don't know. I have no idea what this place looks like without. That's some degen dedication. I mean, yeah, I suppose. It's kind of fun though for a couple weeks to just go kind of degen. God damn it. Like, it's more fun to just go all out for a couple weeks. Like, just what else you're gonna do? Like, just do the same thing you always do? Why not go crazy for a couple weeks? I'm not even sure where I'm gonna get 200 mil sailing. Maybe I'll just lamp the last one. I still have the 15k lamp from the moldy doll. I can still turn that in for 15k, so I might just get 200 mil sailing with that. Or some salvage. I probably have some salvage banked. I think I got like 9-ish k in the bank. I've honestly been dropping the crystal shards as well when I'm salvaging, so it probably could have been like a couple hundred more. Well, you don't really get that many from salvage, but I do drop like, I would say like 10 or 20 every now and then from like a session of salvage, I would say. Well, maybe it's like 100 per week. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculously good for shards. Most of all the other shards like methods are kind of not efficient in Priv. There's some like okay-ish methods, but nothing crazy. But now you just do like one-to-one sailing and you just get passive shards. I need to close the curtains and turn on the lights, man. My eyes are not really appreciating me sitting in the dark and just looking at a screen. Yeah, understandable to be honest. I kind of want my Maxscape back though on the UAM, so I'm probably just gonna rush it real quick to 99 in like a week. The Maxscape is too useful for my PVM. I mean, to be fair, I could also just bust out the concave. I'm not really gonna do anything that requires the Maxscape being equipped. It's just like teleport to a bank and BOH just in one thing. And the cooking perk is also nice for when I do stuff where I need to cook food. So I'll probably still get it back, but I could do without. If I really had to. In the blog, they kind of proposed an NPC for building supplies. Which blog, actually? Did I do a blog recently? I've not been paying attention. Oh, the poll. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, I suppose. Yeah, especially the metal sheets are kind of a pain in the ass, right, for UAM. I don't think, like, upgrading to, like, upgrading the hull necessarily isn't a bad thing. Right? Just the basic sailing upgrades are not really that crazy. It's just the keel, the large keel parts, and anything that like needs the dragon sheets, I suppose. Yeah, the 600 nails is kind of cringe, but you can still get that. I will probably not get that, but I'm probably not even gonna bother with the rosewood skiff. I'm just gonna send Chem 4 glides till 99 and call it a day. Then you into some sheets. Yeah, you can just make those into more nails. I mean, maybe the sheets should have just been made stackable or something. Just make the sheets stackable and the keel parts not. But yeah, the NPC would be even better, because then you actually don't even have to keep the stack. Easy escape. But that's probably gonna take them like months before they actually get something like out to us. Like the pool closes in a while still. Then it takes them another month to even like look at all the data to make a decision. Then they'll like put out a blog or something or another poll. And then it takes like another month for to actually see something in game, probably. So it's not gonna be very useful for me since I'll be 99 like by then by a mile. Yeah, I see. That works. Yeah, he kinda is, Jeroen, yeah. Helemaal gek. You can't say that, man. They will come for you. I mean, currently they're on holiday, I would think, the JMods. And I'm not sure if they already looked into it. I think Mod Pheasant like said he was gonna run some checks, like when people were either getting close to 200 mil and 99, or like after even. So we'll see if anything happens. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna close the curtains. Be right back. Ew. No, I also went to the toilet and also put in some eye drops. Those things are actually goated, man. Like whenever your eyes are kind of dry from all the not blinking, putting in some eye drops, shit's a fucking huge difference. I was only doing them like at the end of a day at first, but I also just do them like whenever I feel my eyes being a little dry. What? Did you hear about the Dutch guy that drove up to my city? 11,000 kilometers and minus 16 is Volkswagen up? No? Minus 60? Okay. What was he doing there? Oh, just... Oh, okay. I thought someone was, like, coming to see you. But it was, like, some random, I suppose. Some YouTuber, maybe? Yo, Killa. Tinder match. Tinder match with Cat Melissa. Wait, you live in the States now? Oh. You're living, like, everywhere. Oh, I thought you went back in the meantime. I did know, but I thought you moved back to Russia at first. That's what I thought. Yeah, you lived in Al... Yeah, I knew that. And I thought you moved back to Russia for a little bit. Ah, okay. Where do you live in the US now then? Which state or city, if you want to share? Philadelphia, okay. I have no idea where exactly that is, but I've heard of it, about it. It's always sunny in Philadelphia, right? That too, yeah. Alright, Kala, let's hear this song. They'll let their car running 24/7 to avoid damage. That is crazy. I mean, understandable, but it is just wild. Like, -60 is no fucking joke. It was like -3 degrees in the Netherlands last week, Melissa. Insane, right? The oil freezes if the car shuts off. Damn. -67. 67. That doesn't even sound real. Like, that is so absurd. Yeah, I'm Dutch. I am from the Netherlands. You've been driving trucks to northern Sweden for quite a while. It gets so cold up there that the only way we can drive the next day is if we leave the engine running. Damn. That's kinda hardcore, man. I remember watching those like ice road truckers or whatever. I think it was like Canada or something, or Alaska, where there's like a road completely made of ice that's only like open a couple months a year or something. That shit was kind of wild. Don't need a fridge. That's true. There was a tourist who took his pee out to pee in the wild, and his dick actually froze off. Ain't no way. That is messed up. Yo, Drake, good morning. How can I change my display to be bigger like yours? I actually play on a very small client, believe it or not. My client is only like less than a quarter of my 1080p monitor. But it just looks big because it's very small but big on your screen. You could maybe try stretch mode plugin so the UI stays the same. But shrinking down your client is definitely kind of nice though. So the mouse has to travel less far, like between the inventory and other things. Man. Are you gonna do 200 mil again? 400 mil mining? Doesn't Enjoys have like 400 mil mining? Like on his alt also 200 mil? Very nice song, by the way, Kala. Very vibey. Return to Atlantis. Thank you for the request, Beast. How many hours do I play per day? Like 18 at least. I try to do 3 6 hours a day, but usually it's a little bit less than that because I AFK too long on mobile in the morning. But I have a feeling today is going to be a decent day where I actually do 3 6 hours. And hopefully I can just maintain that. God damn it. Till the finish line. I mean, I don't think skilling is very competitive on the hardcore game mode. It might be more competitive than UAM though, but not many people actually skill on the hardcore, I think. Well, I don't play 18 hours every day, like 18 efficient hours. It's more like, I don't know, 16 efficient hours per day or something for me. Most days. I've only been like stepping it up recently. And Fast just plays 18, no problem. He probably plays more. He just never has a bad day, I think. He's just always on the grind. Meanwhile, I had plenty of bad days where I didn't even make 16 EHP. What, a Jamal plugin? What is a Jamal plugin? Teleport zoom? No, I don't know. I'm using camera points. Oh, it auto adjusts. Wait, really? Jamal made a plugin for that? That is crazy. Maybe I should look into that. But I kind of like having the other hand on the keyboard as well. I don't know, it makes me more locked in. I'll probably just stick with this, but that is definitely nice to know. Six hours is not plenty. I sleep less than 6, to be fair. I don't like immediately fall asleep after logging out, and I also don't immediately like log in after waking up, on the PC at least. So I tend to like AFK mobile for like an hour per day, like close to bedtime and waking up. So I'll probably sleep like 4.5 to 5 hours most nights. Yo, Crocs and Sci-Fi as well, good morning. Yo, Orbed, thank you so much for the Prime Beast. Appreciate that. Not wrong, Kella, but I don't know. I'm more locked in whenever there's two hands on the mouse and keyboard. But I'll check the plugin out later today, tomorrow. What is it called? Like Portal Zoom? That's the name of the plugin? Because sometimes I adjust the camera like before I go into the portal as well. Like this one here, I always press 4 before going into black. I guess it doesn't matter. What the fuck? It doesn't matter if you just have the plugin and it auto rotates after, but I don't know. And here I press 1 as well to like rotate the camera. Yeah, I'll check it out, man. Thank you. Okay, banger. I mean, that shit should have been default, honestly, like, with the whole update. That the portals don't fucking break your neck every time. What's the playtime on my account? It's like almost 1400 days, like 1377 or something. It was last time I checked. I don't know what that equates to in hours, but more than a lot. Nice try, Bloodscape, but there is no God GF. Are you busting down 100s? You mean 100 weeks, grad student? I think I'm currently on like a 120. At least I was yesterday. They have dropped a little bit because yesterday was not the best day. But I was doing like 120. Probably gonna try and finish strong with maybe even higher than 120. I'm kind of sad I didn't like look at my playtime when I started the sailing grind. I kind of want to know how many hours I actually spent logged in. But I forgot to check. But I'll ask maybe if JGEX could do like a little breakdown of like the top 10 players, what their playtime was for the sailing grind. It would be so cool to see. Longest like login session, shit like that. I wonder how insane some of those numbers would be. Playtime lots, yup. I mean, it's past the 32,000. What is it, 32,656 or whatever? So it's lots. Couldn't you just check on VOD? No. I don't think I looked at my playtime on day one. And I didn't stream every single hour of this. By far, not even close. Do you have any other speedruns lined up? I'm probably gonna redo the Maxscape speedrun in 2026 with sailing included. But I don't know when that's gonna be. Ask for login locations. Yo! What the? Man just nukes the whole chat with gifted subs. Thank you so much, grad student. Wow. 13 gifted like that. That is very generous, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that so much, man. It's been a crazy grind so far. And we're getting close to the end. The subs just keep going. No point in doing that before they release every sailing update. Yeah, that was kind of my idea as well. But then again, they might not actually make that last trial XP focused, because I think they already think that sailing is too high XP an hour right now. So I'm more willing to like think that the last trial might be focusing more on loot than it will on XP. But yeah, I have plenty of other things to do first anyway, like GM on the UAM, then make money as well. Probably grind out some mega rares on the UAM, because Raids 4 might also be coming out at some point this year. So I'll easily be able to wait for sailing on the speedrun. I'm not gonna like do the run next month. This year? I mean, that's what people been speculating. It could honestly be like next year, to be fair. Like next year. 2027, early. But they are working on it. Like, raids are like huge updates, but I feel like they aren't like that like insanely time consuming to make. Depending on how many bosses they put in there. Like, if they have a team of like a couple people working on like a boss separately, that shouldn't take super long. They don't have to like balance drop tables for every single boss as well. There's just like a raid table. Like, coming up with the uniques and balancing those is probably where a lot of time is going to be put, but I don't know, I feel like the raid itself is not as big of an update as, like, let's say, a Farnamore expansion. So I have no idea how long it actually takes them to make that, but probably not as long as a continent expansion. I would assume they will announce things with the Winter Summit next month. Like, surely they're not gonna like not announce Raids 4 and give us like a peek at the items. Well, I already have a meal outside of the fridge, so you just need to heat that up. Thanks, babe. Where's GF2 and 3? Under the desk right now. God damn it. Should have delayed for a tick there. Oh, we did hit 143. Is the title already updated or not? I've paused it a little bit, yeah. Not too often, not with every break I took. But for when I was making lunch, I think I did pause it for a little bit. Otherwise, I don't know, I get back and my XP is just in the bin. I don't like seeing that. It's not fair. But I usually am just able to get 255 at least with every hour I'm playing. We should not be modding Bloodscape. It's dangerous. It says 40. Yeah, that's on YouTube. I see BA changes on YouTube. I don't even know how that works, but on Twitch I was talking about. I just update the YouTube title before I go live. Same with Kick. How much longer do you think this grind will take you? Less than 2 weeks. Hopefully I am done on Friday. No, that was bullshit. Now it's gonna take me a day extra. That was actually horse. 4 mil a day pace? Probably 4.5 if I want to finish on Friday and within like 2 weeks. I kind of want to do a decent week at the end at least. I slept a bit more yesterday, so I'll be able to do some gaming this week again. And I just want to make sure rank 5 is like fully locked in. I don't want to be stressing on like the last couple days. I just want to glide to the finish line. Plans after 200 mil. Get 99 on the UAM. Go for PVM stuff on the UAM again. And make some guides. that kind of stuff. No, not the 200 on the UAM. No, 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 no. Stoppen. Bottomless cargo hold. One TOA purple? We might do a TOA after I get 200 mil sailing Blitzscape. How about that? Dude. We are washed. I'm not gonna play on this account, like, actively, ever. Unless another skill comes out. I have zero interest in anything on this account besides skilling. I'm gonna use it for, like, alt purposes for sure, like for the UAM. But that's about it. I'm not gonna actively pursue any goals on the main. Just seems pointless to me. The skill or the game is finished after getting 200 mil all. There's nothing else you need to be doing on that account. If you want a PVM, just make an Iron Man or something. Which I did. An Iron Man of the ultimate variety. The same with League. They put you in the team versus 5 trolls and let you stomp and then get you hooked again. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually have some, like, matchmaking in place that occasionally just feeds you the juicer game against some lows. Yeah, not really, Deco. Don't really care about collecting items on an account that can trade. I mean, I said this, like, I think 2 days ago as well. Like, if I was not 200 mil all and I was, like, still playing my main, sort of, like, going for 200 mils, I would probably do some form of, like, collection logging while also gaining XP, but just not gaining XP while you go for certain grinds is just stupid. Like, it's just not fun anymore. Like, all the skilling mini game stuff feels a lot better if you're actually progressing towards the 200 mil as well, I feel like. So if I wasn't, like, racing for ranks, but I wanted to get 200 mil at some point, then I would probably combine it with PVM and Clog. If that was my only account that I was playing. But now we just have the UEM as the new main account. Was 200 hit points hard? No. It's just a passive skill you get during 200 mil Slayer. Yeah, that's true, Bloodscape. You might be onto something. How do you keep focus for this long per day? I don't know, just play. Streaming helps a lot though to keep me locked in. If I was not streaming, I would probably be taking breaks way more often and just AFKing and watching YouTube. Which is also fun from time to time. Definitely needed to have like a mental chill day of just consuming instead of producing content. What made you the most money? Probably Sepulcher on release. That made a good amount of change with, like, assuming you're talking about which skill made you the most amount of money, because I got all my money basically from alts, but if the skill made any money, it probably was like Sepulcher, honestly, with rings. Because anything else didn't really make money. I didn't really do too much chins for Hunter. And everything else is just like dropping resources or just spending money. The only skill that actually profits you are, I guess, thieving as well, but it's only like 200 mil if you do like Arty Knights. Yeah, so probably Sep made me like over a bill in rings. Because the rings were also like 70 mil each when I was doing it, which was kind of juicy. Yeah, RC I spent like 4 bill on a runner, so I don't think it was RC for me. Did sailing ruin the Maxcape speedrun series? I'm gonna redo the series, actually, at some point in the future. Probably when we have all the sailing updates. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do it earlier, but I think it's smart to wait until we have the full skill. But yeah, technically it doesn't count anymore right now, and it's not optimal anyway. I can definitely improve the run now. Feel free to donate towards the crystal crafting. Yeah, true. I do need some money still. But I should probably be making that anyway from the UEM dupes. Going for CCB, I'm gonna get 5 bill in Torva before I get my CCB. Exclamation mark song, Melissa. Without current. I probably spent like half a bill on sailing. like dragon hooks on the big boat and the rosewood hull and mast on this one. Probably in total like 500 mil. Honestly, not too bad. Kind of what I expected. I expected even more, actually. I was willing to like spend a bill or maybe even 2 bill if I had to, but 500 mil was kind of decent. What items do you need for next? Depends on what method you're doing. If you're just doing like normal trios, you basically just need a fang and I guess a crossbow of sorts, or a T-bow if you have that. Like full Missouri is definitely nice to have on the UAM, since the minimal switches is good. But basically just a fang and a spec weapon of choice. Could be Burning Claws, could be Voidwaker. Voidwaker definitely better, but I think that's all you need. Noxious Halberd is definitely also nice to have there. So you can use that spec instead of anti-poison. And also use it to melee over the ice prison for like 1 or 2 attacks. You don't even need that many brews anymore these days, I heard. But yeah, some brew and restore is definitely needed. How long will this grind take? I'll be done in 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, hopefully. Gonna try and maintain like 30 mil a week. Hopefully till the end. At least for the majority of it. Maybe the last couple days I get to chill out a bit, but I kind of want to do a sizable week still. Like, I'm gonna be happy being done with this, but I'm also gonna miss just being locked in for something like this. It's very fun to just work towards something all day, every day. I'm guessing Torva Helm is a keep on UEM these days? Probably, yeah. Definitely good to have a Torva piece and preferably the helm, yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my Torva if I do get some before the CCB. It definitely feels kind of trolly to drop that, but I don't know. But I'm going to be doing the most autistic next method ever imaginable. So it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't have Outplate right now, but I will get it before I go to next, I think. I just hate group content on UMEM so much. And that's why I'm avoiding the group content. With Nex, I'm gonna make my own group. It's gonna be beautiful, man. If that method actually works, I'm gonna be having so much fun with that boss. And it's gonna become a new service method for the boosting discords. How many alts? Probably only 3. Have you seen like the Dolo method with range? Like some guy with T-bow on the alt and then or on the Iron Man and then just Justy on the main, and then like swapping to melee for blood and ice. Oh, okay, I haven't seen that yet, but basically that method you step out of the aggro range for the majority of the fight and just range it from afar and just tank on the alt. But if you add like an extra 2 alts that just AFK in the room and have like heal order and spec transfer, you can actually like drain Nexus magic defense with Eye of Ajax specs quite quickly. Then you can actually just mage the whole fight with pretty good DPS, and you can just stay out of aggro pretty much the whole fight. Except for the shadow phase, which is kind of what you want anyway. And then you can just have 3 inventories of brews for the tank alt with heal order, basically. Getting KC on the alt might suck a little bit, but it should be like super efficient if that actually works and I can get it down. What? How the fuck did I miss that grade? I have not heard the remix of this song now. I don't think I've ever heard this song before, since I'm just playing random songs from YouTube. Is it outplayed kind of better for UAM? Yeah, it is, but I don't know. Dropping Torva, it's gonna feel weird, man. Like the storability of outplayed is just cracked. But Torva Helm is still a keep, since it gives you more max hits with Scythe at certain strength bonus levels. Well, it takes backspace, because you could have also been dropping the jaw and just taking full out. Shit, I'm gonna miss that one. God damn it. Why did I even boost there, bro? Stupid. Gotta cope keep Torva for when JX eventually unpulls. Puts it in the POH storage. Yeah, true. Gotta keep it. Oh yeah, we are not done yet. Because I forgot that fucking crate. we both get fams into Horn. That would be nice, yeah. I don't know, I feel like one of us is not gonna enjoy that grind as much. Or maybe I'll enjoy it, but I'll go dry. I just really hope my method for it works. Do you have ACB already, or what's your like range weapon going to be? Oh, you need a pet? Ah, oh, you got T-bow then. Smart, honestly. Dropping ACB, so you have motivation for the pet. I actually spooned the shit out of Sarah. I didn't get the pet though, but I got all the drops I wanted, including all the Godsword shards in like 300 kills, which was kind of epic. Nine ACBs on the log. Okay. In how many kills? What? How even? 1.8k? You have 9 ACBs. That is crazy. How many hills? Only one? 4. What the fuck? That is a crazy log. Oh, 2. Okay. But still. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will drop the SDS at some point or not. I got the SDS because I really wanted that. I was not even hoping for an ACB, but I got the ACB first. But like the SDS is super nice, but at the same time it's kind of awkward. Like it's an item you don't really use in too many places, but where you do use it, it's super good. Probably Mihul, yeah. But I might check out some more stuff as well for off the skill. But I kind of know everything is just gonna be shit, so I will need to do some ship combat because I kind of want to do. I definitely want to do some trawling for the fish. I want some extended staminas at some point, but that might not be for a while. We'll see what happens. For the fish, the marlin skills for the extended stems mainly. Yo, Jeroen. How's it going, Beast? Trends and skilling, baby. I'm doing good too, man. Less than 2 weeks until we're done. Feels good. Best case scenario, I finish on Friday the 9th of January. If I manage to like lock in a good amount of XP every day. But otherwise it's gonna be Saturday the 10th, I think, when I am done. What? I clicked broer. Did you improve the PB again, Jeroen? Or not yet? Don't think so. So it's still 527, I think you said? Yeah, I can understand that. I'm also not doing like tick perfect runs as well, but it's definitely good to like do certain sections tick perfectly because that's gonna save you so much time in the long run. But I'm definitely not doing most parts. Well, I'm doing most parts the way they're supposed to be done because there's only like one way where you can like do that. But there's other parts where you can just like save ticks by doing some advanced movements. But that's what I'm kind of not really doing either. But wherever the tick saves are like fairly easy to do and consistent as well, you should definitely try and learn those. Because it's gonna make, first of all, it feels a lot smoother if you just know like what's going to happen if you click like a certain pattern. And it just feels better if you do things consistently, like well. You don't have to react as much if you know like what to do, which is nice. What kind of rates is Steve getting actually? Do you know? Did he have the XP on the screen? I feel like there's kind of a split between like a group of people in the HLC with this. Like some people are just able to get 250k no problem, and other people are just kind of struggling to maintain that. Also 250, yeah. Yeah, after a while it kind of just clicked for me, certain parts. You just know the timings of like when to click and where to click, where to boost, where to slow down. Then it becomes just muscle memory. Especially like where to boost is super important for the trim tech, so your trims are not going to be in like awkward positions. And you always have boost for parts where you do need it to like execute it properly. But it just takes a while to like get down. It took like over 100 mil XP for me to actually really learn it. Yeah, the route does make a difference. Probably by like, well, if you're doing like the super like old route with like 0 skips basically, it probably is like a difference of 10 to 15k, I would say, just the route alone. But the rest definitely comes from just sailing tick perfect for parts where it's easy to sail tick perfect. What's a skip? I mean, like just like a different portal order. Like the old route just went like around the black portal and then into yellow, like the very day one route. But then you had like one where you go behind the black portal into yellow, and then you had the one where you just go into black first. And now I'm doing the one where you actually go into purple, like as the third one. That is normally the last one. So there's like 4 different variations of all the routes. And the difference between like this one and the day 1 is pretty big, I think, in time. Like if you look at the thingies here and at the top right, like I only have the first 2, but I'm already up the part where you probably finished the run. But I'm just gonna continue into green here. So you know I have the last one already done. And a lot of parts are also pretty easy to like do sort of tick perfectly if you just know what the timings are. Like this whole section, like with the turn I just did at the black portal and then that zigzag, and then into this turn, if you like timed all of this correctly, you can just spam click. If you do have all the boosts active, which I might not have. I do have them. So you always just like tick perfect this section. That really like speeds up your lap time on average. I will make a guide for this once I'm done, but that will have to wait two more weeks. When I try and do that, you miss 3 crates. Yeah, but there is like a interval of like ticks where you want to like do actions on to always like get that. You have to sail for like a couple ticks and then turn 22 degrees to the side and then do like 4 clicks. And then you'll always get it if you do that correctly. This part as well, if you just follow the tile markers and click on the correct tick, you also just do this like cookie cutter corner every time. That saves like a couple seconds if you don't know how to do that. It's also different if you are boosted or not, Jeroen. Like if you don't have a wind boost active, it's different. So that's like kind of annoying if you are not keeping track of your wind boosts. Then it's way harder to do. Yeah, I'll do like a recap video. I was gonna do like update videos on sailing when I was going through the levels and stuff, but that probably would have taken too much time to actually put together and probably would have ran out of stuff to talk by the time I got to like 100 mil. So I'll just do one sailing video. Would you still have done this if the skill was like 70k an hour? No. I would not have played. Like 8 weeks is kind of the the maximum time I would have wanted to spend on a skill like this. Kind of just going all out. But if it was any longer, I probably would not have. Well, depends on maybe like another month. I probably could have done if I really had to. If I was like actually maybe getting rank 1, I was maybe willing to do that. But any slower than that, I would have just AFK'd the skill after 99 and just continued playing the UAM. Especially with shipwreck salvaging being like kind of OP for AFK XP, I would have just done that for like 9 months and just get 200 mil. If that shit was like 60k an hour or something. But it's a fun training method though, the trials. But it would have definitely felt shit if it was not 250k an hour, honestly. 250 is honestly the perfect XP race for a skill. It's fast enough that you actually make good progress, and it's not too fast that it doesn't feel like a grind anymore. Where you, like, if you're able to do like almost 20 mil XP in a day, shit like that, then it's kind of, yeah, what are we doing here? Or 10 mil or something. Like a skill like Herblore or something, where you can just get almost 500k an hour just AFKing, pretty much. Well, AFKing, but bank standing. Doing that 18 hours a day or more. The skill is just done in like 3.5 weeks. That's too fast for me. Yeah, fast is guaranteed rank 1 if he just keeps logging in. I feel like the only interesting parts for the race are going to be who gets rank 3, Necro or Enjoys, and who gets rank 9, the last single digit rank. Those are the very spicy ranks right now. I feel like rank 1 and 2 are pretty much set. I'm probably gonna get 5, most likely. And then Hidi, Shambe, and Zeem are getting 6, 7, and 8, I think. And then it's kind of up for grabs who gets 9, like who wants it the most, because there's definitely some people who have slowed down a bit over Christmas that were like top 10. Balbeer and Cooper. But there's some demons like up the leaderboards right now. DKHO and Farva, for example. Feisty is close. Steve is also kind of gaming. Not sure how far he actually is, but Minolinsky, that is. Is Ook gaming? Sure. I think he's a bit further down, though. He can't really get top 10 anymore. Chewie got 50 HP and 52 hours. Dude, what the fuck? That guy's nuts. Yeah, Chewie might actually get a decent sailing rank as well. Close to top 10. But yeah, rank 9 is going to be a bloodbath, man. That's gonna be a slaughter, like a manslaughter. Yeah, I don't know. Higer just had other things to do, I suppose. I'm not sure what he's up to. What? Yeah, City Morgue is not getting rank 1. There's no way. Fast is like gaining more than City at the moment as well, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Higer even plays the game at the moment, but pretty sure he's not logging in. Virtus Mask Gaming. I'm not sure, but I think I heard from someone that Higer is still like alive and he's doing something else right now, but I don't know if that's true or not. I think DKHO was feeding me some misinformation about Higer at some point. You just noticed the rank 6 is AFK tile. It's so good, man. That tile actually helps. Because there were times where I was just AFKing at the entrance, just staring at my screen. Yo, Hitty. What's up, dude? Are you gonna do a big week still? What are you pacing for, you think? How much XP? $33. Jeez. How much XP is that per day? That's like 4.7 or something, right? That's fucking crazy. But yeah, only day 2, that's... we're not there yet. Well, actually, that is probably 4.5 with a 6 hour, I think. I'm probably gonna do something similar. But not with a 6 hour, I think. Like, I'm just gonna try to do 4.5 mil per day. If we get a bit less, it's whatever, but hopefully 4.5 should be doable. I just want to make sure that rank 5 is locked in when there's like a week left, pretty much. Or like 5 days or something. 5 days left. It would be nice to just have like a pretty big lead where it's just almost impossible to lose it. Well, aren't you like kind of behind Xianbei, or did you already pass Xianbei at this point? Because last time I checked, Xianbei was definitely a bit further than you. But if you did like 2 huge days, then maybe that's already gone. Yeah, I mean, as you should be rank 6. No, but I think I had like almost... I had like 5 mil on you, I think, after Christmas. You definitely gained a lot on me yesterday, since I played a lot less. As I kind of reset my my sleep schedule a bit. $4.1 mil now. Yeah. Good luck. I mean, like, if you do a 33 and I would have just done a 28, then yeah, that's then it's gone. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. 4 mil days are no longer allowed. True, Hitty. It could have definitely been a lot closer. The race for rank 1 Dutch. You want a Benz 190E? I can make that happen. Will it be... Oh, what the fuck? You're helping your friend fix his old 1976 Datsun 280Z yesterday. I'm not really a car guy, so I don't really know what that means, but cool. Very nice. Damn it, I thought I paused the song. What? I don't get that. What kind of rates are you getting, by the way, Hitty? Like, how long does 4.5 mil take you? Is that more than 6 hours? Or are you able to, like, maintain the 250s? Yeah, I don't think top page is changing. Like, all these names currently on top page are probably gonna stay there. There's no one really coming for rank 25 either. You don't maintain 250 with breaks? Yeah, I'm not sure what my actual rate is though. Like, I did pause it for lunch, because that takes me a little bit to get, and toilet breaks don't really take that long, yet I don't really pause them anymore. But I should probably be able to maintain 250. I think the first 6 hour was slightly under though, because I was setting up the stream and just AFKing a little bit. That probably hurt the rate. Oh, and I think I started with salvage as well. I think I logged in at the salvaging spot and was sailing back, like during this, like the 6 hour time as well. But yeah, the last 6 hour usually is kind of rough. The last 6 hour of the day is always a bit iffy. I'll probably go for a walk somewhere during that last 6 hour if I feel like I need it. You were dying last night, micro sleeping. Yeah. I was doing that actually 2 days ago as well. I was streaming still like late, and I think I just made some food and I said like, yo, I'm turning the mic off. And then I just started fucking crashing, man. And then I just ended the stream because I was like doing such bad laps. I was actually malding. I was trying to like do good hours, but I was just not focused anymore. It was in the bin. But yeah, I kind of reset the sleep schedule a bit last night. I'm probably gonna move it back even more. Like I'm probably gonna go to bed at like 4 tonight. Then probably get up at like 8. Something like that. And then try to get it from like 3 to 7 or something. Steve is not live. Unlucky. Yeah, like I was kind of fed up with the 6 a.m. bedtimes, man. Shit was kind of depressing. It worked pretty well, but since we're getting close to finishing, I would like to get my sleep schedule a bit like more normal. So I don't, like when I'm done, that I'm still gonna be up at like 5 a.m. just doing nothing. But I need to get out of bed quicker. This morning I was also pretty hard to, oh, that doesn't sound good. It was hard for me to get out of bed this morning. Oh yeah, I saw your YouTube message as well, Remorse. Yeah, he's a gamer from Lithuania. And he just knows how to game. Yeah, he plays O7 and does it quite fast. What does my name mean? Exclamation mark name in the chat to find out. That's the translation. I am Dutch, yeah. No, like Dutch, Netherlands. No, Belgium. What? Dude, are you trolling? If I was Belgium, I would have said I am from Belgium, but I am not. I'm from the Netherlands. Hee hee hee, XD. Yeah, he's in the chat right above you, almost. Hiddy RS is rank 7. And I guess Baloo is also going for 200 mil, but he's not racing. He is taking it a bit slower. Is like Steve not streaming like at all? I feel like Steve does streams like sometimes. I know Randy doesn't stream, but that's probably has to do with like work stuff. He kind of chilled out on the streams after being a police officer. He doesn't want stuff to like connect or something. I don't know exactly, but I think he's not really allowed to. I don't know. It's weird. America police stuff. But yeah, he doesn't. I wish Randy would stream. Randy is fucking hilarious. I love Randy. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much the only one who streams from top page. I think. I enjoy sometimes streams. Oh, and Ook as well, of course. Ook streams the most, probably, like outside of me. I think. Am I forgetting someone? DK Ho, maybe? I'm not sure if he has turned on the stream much. Yeah, and of course, Cookies, I guess, but he is top page sailing, not top page overall. Cookies has probably been streaming the most sailing. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna like speak on it, but I'm pretty sure Randy like kind of chilled on the social media side of things. Twitter as well. He kind of slowed down on a lot. But yeah, I wish Randy would turn on the stream. Surely for 200 mil he'll stream. Even if it's just one stream, he will stream his 200 mil. There's no way he doesn't. I mean, you're not wrong, I would say. He's one of those people that kind of just doesn't sound Dutch anymore. He's just perma online speaking English, and he just loses the beautiful Dutch accent. You must have heard every song ever created. I don't think that's possible. I think there's more music being created every second than you could ever listen to. Like for every second that you live, probably like a minute of music is being produced across the world. So there's no way. Now, Fair's English is just peak. But yeah, it's a little rough at times. Limpert as well. Limpert has nice English. People always say that I'm the son of Limpert and Verve. Yo, but you, mental is going really well. We are gaming. I'm kind of hungry again, though. I was kind of hoping to just do 6 hours of gaming and then get a meal, but it's looking rough having to do more than 2 hours. And I'm already starving. Maybe a little snack is what I'm gonna take first. Hate it is for pussies. I would like to get a good amount of calories in per day so I don't just dissolve. You eat again? Damn. 6 hour ruined. Yeah, it's kind of nice to just like keep track of the time going off your 6 hours. I kind of like it. 5.9k total delves, no club? Holy. Is that just doing wave 2 resets, or what are we doing? That's insane, man. 1 through 7, 400 deep. Okay, not bad. But that is kind of fucked up. I'm sorry. Listening to a Skeeler mix or track the other day. Do you remember which one that was? Yeah, there were a couple. I think 2 to the Chest is one that definitely came on. That I can recall that I listened to a couple days ago. Is that the one you were looking for? Otherwise, just listen to the Night Drive mixes by Skeeler. That has pretty much all his songs. Or it was, oh, what was the name again? Yeah, I forgot the name of the other one I listened to. We can play some Skeeler later. Skeeler is always a vibe in the evening when it's dark. Yo, congrats on the Swift Marlin beast. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. But, I don't know, I kind of would want that upgrade to my UAM when I go back. Doom is one of the first things I'm gonna do when I am done with sailing. It's gonna be Colosseum into Doom for me. I mean, if you're gonna, like... If you have a Shadow as your mage weapon, then it definitely doesn't really do that much. But if your best weapon is an Eye of Ayak, I would say try and get the cloth, man. Sure, you can find the motivation, man. I mean, motivation is not even what you need. You just need to log in and just do the boss. Just do like an hour and do something else, and then do that every day. Start your day with like an hour of Doom, and then move on to something else. You don't have to like full send that shit the whole day. Small teams Garden Rift is hard to find nowadays. Yeah, the update kind of killed it, which is kind of lame. JX was like, yeah, we'll update Garden Rift to make Masters even more fucking brain dead. And then no one is bothering with small teams anymore. Kind of sad. I mean, it's not better to do Masters, it's just people are not bothering with small teams because Masters are like fairly decent now. Like, they're not great, but they're not trash anymore. Arcasy is Rune Arrows, Scobo. And Dragon Arrows for Carface. No Blowpipe for Lightbearer. Oh, man. That sounds... Rune Arrows, man. I mean, at least they're easy to get. I do have like 10 plus K dragon arrows on the UAM, and I'm hoping that's just gonna be enough for like all the uniques from Doom. 10k dragon arrows, because I kind of want to clear the slot. So I'm hoping to just like use them up there. I'll get some more later if I want to do like speed stuff. But then again, I don't have a T-bow, so the only bow that actually uses dragon arrows is the scorching bow. I mean, you could also try like solo the Thief. Solo is pretty doable after the changes as well. They kind of just made everything better that was not small teams with that update. Like solo is more viable and masters are like better XP. So small teams is just dead, basically. Like the people who don't want to do a mass are probably just soloing right now. Because they are, yeah, they can't find a team or they don't want to like play with others. And everybody else who just doesn't really bother, they just mass. Like 1+1, yeah, or just solo, I think. But 1+1 does help with like pre-making a guardian or something, or a barrier. I'm not sure what the exact tech is for solo Guardians of the Rift. But I'm sure there is at least some info out there somewhere. I mean, Guardians of the Rift is kind of fun. It's pretty good minigame. Definitely my favorite from the skilling minigames. Temporos is the worst by far. Well, no, Giant's Foundry, then Temporos, then Mixology, then Winter Tot, and then Fletching Tot, and then Guardians of the Rift, I think. Am I missing something? Fletching Tot is kinda epic. VM. Yeah, VM at the bottom, man. Fuck VM. I'm a VM hater. No, it is probably like second or third, actually. VM is not bad, but I don't like it. Field totems is weird. I can like the vibe of it though. Like it's for a fletching minigame, I think it's really well done. Like fletching is just kind of a one-dimensional skill to begin with, and they kind of cooked with the minigame, I think. And the music is just 10 out of 10, and the area looks great. That helps a lot with the overall feel. That sounds pretty epic. Bloodscape. Not the fistic. Jongen. is dikke teringherrie. Ik hoor het nu al. Yeah, I think I do know it, but I don't know. I guess we do have to play this in a bit. It's gonna be a bit of a different vibe, though. Yeah, we'll see. I might not listen to the whole song. Atavistic claims to make the songs in like 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, that's some efficient producing. If he's getting 800k views on a song that takes him 10 minutes to make, that's pretty good effective GP. Oh, let's see real quick then. Fistic. 503 PB, Daka. Let's go, man. I got a sub 5 the other day that I didn't even realize I got. I just randomly checked my the board and it said 495.4. Wat een kutmuziek, jongen. Yeah, what Bloodscape is saying. Luckily, the song is only 2 minutes long. We'll be alright. Yes, this is not a fistic. I mean, it's not bad. Like, I'm not cringing at this, but I don't know. It's not really. It's not really something I would listen to normally. I don't even have a couch, man. Sleeping in the gamer chair, it is. Alright. Thank you so much for the song, I suppose. Let's go back to some chill lo-fi house, man. The intro of Spore 5. I can already imagine what that's gonna sort of be like, yeah. love misclicking the extractor at that exact moment. I keep doing it as well. You had my streams like 5 minutes behind? Oh, well, that's not good. I think you can like get this route down to like 457. That's what B Strong said at least. 457 is probably the limit of this one with the trim tech. So it's kind of crazy. You only like have like 9 seconds. Well, not if you do this. 9 seconds of a slower lap than like the world record, like super speed on this lap. But you get like 1.6k or a little bit less, 1.4k I think, extra sailing XP in all the trims. You were away for Christmas, come back and it's hard to get in the motivation again, not gonna lie. You're hardcore struggling. Yeah, I could imagine that, like being, like doing some stuff IRL could kinda ruin the momentum you could be having. How many laps do I have on the glides? Probably like 6k right now. I was close to 6k this morning. I'll check in a bit for you. Yeah, 6k and 15. We hit 6k already. No pains today. Yet. Pitched an idea to Jagex. Ford Barracuda trial inspired by Morning's End Part 2 puzzle. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the light puzzles, so I wouldn't mind seeing that. What if you make that rates 4? What if you make that the new skill after sailing? Just light puzzle skill. No, but for like a 4th trial, I would like to see something else. Like rather than just you on your ship, just collecting crates and just doing something else. I would like to see maybe even a duo like aspect of it, that you actually have someone else on your ship who can do mechanics like shoot cannons and stuff at things to create like shortcuts, maybe, or I don't know, some other stuff that actually interacts with the ship a bit more. Maybe you can have crewmates do that for you if you don't want to, but you can also like do it with someone else and it's like better or something. I don't know. I think that would be kind of fire. Because if you get another crate collecting and do another like random object or objective, I'm not sure if I wanna do that. Make the 4th trial actually like dangerous or something. Maybe you need One guy on the cannon, one guy on like repair kits. Maybe a new facility that does something cool. Yeah, some trial on the raft. Yeah, that would also be interesting. But I really hope they don't make it like even more XP than the Granite Glide. It can be decent XP, but it probably should focus more on some type of reward. Because if they start pushing like 300k already for a new trial, I'm not sure if we want to see that. One in 20k for Dragon Cannon Barrel alongside. No. How long have you been at the goal? Well, I'm not at the goal yet. If I was at the goal, I would not be sailing anymore. But I think this is week 6 or something. And we have under 2 weeks left now. I don't even know. Is it week 6? It came out November 19. Yeah, this is week 6. Like next Wednesday, it's gonna be 6 weeks ago, right? If I'm doing this correctly. It's kind of nuts though. You can just finish a skill in like 8 weeks. How many hours do you lock in a day? This skill has made me come back to the game. I try to do 18 hours of like active playing right now. 3 6 hours with maybe a small break between the third and or the second and the third 6 hour. And then maybe like an hour of AFKing throughout the day on the salvage. I usually get around like 100 to 130k sailing XP from the salvage, which is a bit more than an hour. A sailing sponsorship? I mean, I'm doing this because I can. And also streaming it does help. Making some IRL coin too. It's just a business trip. Yeah, I was thinking the same. yesterday, Doc, I was like, do I really want to go salvage? But then I went and salvage and it was kind of nice. I don't know. I just spent a bit more time away from the PC than most, I suppose, in the morning and in the evening. Like I don't insta like go lay down in bed after I log out. And I also like when I wake up I don't know, I need to make breakfast and I need to clean the kitchen, throw away maybe the trash or something. And that does take like a little bit of my time, so it's kind of a no-brainer to just do some salvage. And if you're already there from the previous day, then it's just even easier. How realistic is top 3 still? Probably not very realistic, but we'll see. I'm just gonna play and enjoy the grind. Exclamation mark sailing basket. It's a watchdog plugin, and in the sailing paste bin, there's more paste bins, I think, for the watchdog stuff. With fucking 1.5 hour more. I might have to grab something to eat in like a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I'll probably stream a little bit into the last 6 hour, but I'm probably not gonna stream all of it. Probably end stream around midnight, I think. Give the eyes a little bit of rest from looking at the chat the whole time, and also the voice. I need to get some more water as well. I've not been drinking enough today. People complain about breaking up with their GF as an emotional pain. They should try missing the crate outside of the yellow portal. Yeah, that one is rough. I done that at least once today. I'm not sure if everybody, no, definitely not everybody is using this route in the HLC. There's also like the little bit older route that does like do the black portal first, but it doesn't do like the purple one like early on. Because it technically is slightly better to do the other one. It might result in a bit better XP, but I don't know, I just prefer this one. This is my go-to. This one is faster laps, but the laps miss one trim. The other one you get an extra trim per lap, but it's a couple seconds slower, so it's pretty much even. But I think this one is more fun. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps happening the exact same way as well, like the yellow crate portal. But you're just going way too quick and you just see it happen and you're just like not slowing down and it's just over. Same with going into black, to be honest. Like you just know you're going too quick and you're getting sucked into it, but for some reason you're still like hoping it doesn't happen, but it just happens every time. $13 mil XP on what, Nasif? Runecraft or sailing? Oh, god damn it. Sailing, man, please. Sailing is fun, man. You brought the wrong boat last night to do shipwrecks and logged out. That's not very smart. Alright, Nasif. For Christmas Eve, I pretended to be the Grinch and dressed up because my nephews were being crazy. And I went and stole all their gifts and kidnapped one of them. Nice. Well, thank you. I'm very hungry. I wish, man. I wish. Ja, godver... Yeah. Was that a bird? Oh, that was me. A bird? You bought them electric scooters, but didn't realize they were for 8 years plus. They go like 10 miles an hour and they're only 4. Yeah, that's maybe a bit, a bit much. Yeah, that crate is horrible. Like there's just a huge loading line sometimes. You just get a dead click. And I have this the tile there with spam click, but I just never do it when it happens. Yo, Pitaka. Thank you so much for the prime. Yeah, we have like 2 weeks left. A little bit less than 2 weeks. And then we don't have to sail on this account anymore. Then I gotta do 99 sailing on the UAM straight after. Well, he was trying to find small teams, but he said it was dead. So I said he should solo, maybe. So no sub next month? Yeah, I guess so. We do have a lot of new faces in the chat, which is nice. Hopefully we'll keep seeing some of you when I go back to the UAM for some PVM stuff. The stream vibe will be the same. There will just be complaints about going dry everywhere. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being in the stream. It definitely helps me grind as well. I'm only staying if you go back to TOA. We'll go back to TOA for a CA or 2. But I will get the Shadow at some point. But it will not be before Grandmaster. I do want to try and get Grandmaster without Mega Rares, just for the extra challenge. I mean, I only have to complete 1 TOA. I only need to do the Insanity CA. And I need to do All Praise back, but that one doesn't require completion. It's only the Insanity one that I didn't finish in the 1K KC. We were very close once, but then we made a mistake, and well, I didn't. Greg made a mistake, and then I ran out of KC before doing the 500. The only mega rare I can is the biggest chance I'll get is the site for the TUB CA, since I still need to do a bunch of CAs there. How long does 99 take with your playtime? I mean, pre-99 is a lot slower, so I don't know how that works exactly. But you can probably do it in like 5 days. Maybe even faster with like optimized early game. Grind out 1 TUA purple every time you finish one boss. No. I'll go back for items after GM. I will get all the mega rares before raids 4. I really wonder what the raids 4 mega rare is going to be. Like, what the hell can I even do? I mean, JCW got GM as well, lab, so surely I'll be able to do it. Yeah, I won't, man. I will not be boosting any of the CAs. I got the chat to do that for me already. Don't need to pay. I got Coach Greg. Yo, bring light. And Maki. I'm doing good. Thank you. You're gonna boost perfect TUB, surely? I mean, I'm just gonna do it with people from chat. Like, we had this discussion as well yesterday, the day before. Like, I'm not gonna go to boosting Discords, but then again, like, people from the chat are also this good at the game, and it's sort of similar. But I'm sure I can find decent teams to do those CAs with. Or just friends. Maybe Hiddy can join. I think Hiddy also needs to do Perfect Theater still. After sailing. I don't think Ponflakes is that great at PVM. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, ideally, I'm not the only one in the group that needs the CA. That would be nice. So hopefully Hiddy, maybe Greg as well. Us 3 for perfect top. That's only 1 in 10, Maki. I think. Maybe it even starts out of being more rare and it evens out like 1 in 10. I got it on my first KC though. Of someone boosting me. I just AFK'd the whole raid. And I got a threat on the first kill. Wait, you don't have a Vernic yet? Blitzscape? What the? Crazy. Haven't touched UB. Do you also have a Fire Maxscape? Fine, we can put some hard mode TOB Bloodscape if you learn it. I need to get 50 KC at hard mode. I'll do is, yeah, I was gonna say Signord was giga lucky at the TOB. How many paints so far? 16 or something. I got 2 yesterday, and I think I was at 14-ish before that, so like 15, 16, 17 paints. Something like that. Yeah, I get that. DUB is kind of in a rough spot in terms of like learning. Especially if you don't really have any like clan friends or people you could easily raid with. because you kind of need KC to get in teams, and then you don't have KC, and you can't find teams, and you can't get KC, and so on. I think the new raid is also going to be similar to TUB, but they didn't say it was going to be team focused. So I think it will be soloable raids 4, but it might not be as easy as Chambers and TOA. But they said like we do want to like do a similar raid to TUB with like the boss rush kind of aspect of it. But they didn't mention that it's gonna be like team based. But it's probably not gonna be soloable on release. If I had to guess. What the fuck? Missing the black portal. That's unlucky. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be impossible to solo like for a while on release. But then it is definitely possible to solo. Not as hard as TUB. I guess more like Chambers on release, where it's kind of impossible to figure out how it exactly works. Like the on fight to do it solo without getting smoked. Some like underlying cycle that kind of fixes everything. That would be nice if they manage to recreate that. And it takes a while to get figured out. So maybe like a week or two after release, people are soloing it. Like if they could recreate the Chambers like launch week experience, but then with a rate that's more similar to TUB, I think that's gonna be a banger. And just forget about TOA. Do not do anything with TOA for raids 4. Learn from the mistakes. keep messing up that one as well quite a bit last couple days. Or my click just doesn't go through, it feels like. I think I'm clicking back too quickly. So it only does that first input. Or the last input, it kind of ignores the first flick. Just made a UAM today? Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Do I follow some guides? I mean, up to you. Not sure what your goals are, like if you wanna kind of progress efficiently towards like the mid game, I would definitely suggest checking out my guide for the UAM. But if you just want to experience the early game at your own pace, then I would say power to you, because shit is really fun. How much faster is this route compared to what? Damn it. The old one I was using before. I mean, I've did every route pretty much, but it's only like a slightly faster than like the other one where you actually go to the black portal first as well. Are you talking about that one, or are you talking about like what I was doing on day one of this trial? Because then it's a decent bit faster. Like 2 weeks ago? Yeah, it's only a couple seconds faster than that route. But I just like this one more. It has a better flow to it, I think. Oh, almost. Look at my XP. I almost had 743 3 times. Oh, that sucks. 2 XP off. I had 743, 743, 741. Did you take 2 months of work for this? No, actually working overtime right now, man. I have some work days that are 16 hours long. I think the longest stream I did was on Christmas, right? It was like 16 hours and and 40 minutes I saw it in the VOD. Is it work if you're not streaming? I would say it's still hard work, honest work. Yeah, I wouldn't like sleep deprive if you're working with machines like that. That doesn't sound smart. Luckily, the machine I work with is a computer and a mouse and keyboard, and it's not dangerous to my hands. Well, it sort of is, but not really. Yeah, I just stream for a living, man. I've been streaming a good amount of hours with the sailing release. Not as much as I would have liked, but I don't know, the days off are needed sometimes. You got 1.5 mil XP yesterday, and I was so messed up in my head. That's just a 6 hour, man. 1.5 mil. I did almost 1.5 in my first 6 hour today. But yeah, we are kind of insane. I don't play RS3. I don't have like a. I mean, I have my old RuneScape account on there, but it's like combat 90 with like 800 total or something. Wrong chat. Oopsie. Ursula. What the fuck? Is that a Pokemon? Yo, JJJ. Thanks, Beast. Autumn Elegy is DJing trance on the television right now? Okay. Well, hopefully he uploads it to YouTube as well later, so we can listen to it tomorrow. Wait, what the fuck? God damn it, man. Maybe one day there will be a actual Hey Boxjongen God GF in the chat. Who knows? Who was role playing then? I think I know. I'll have better chances at the GE when I do exclamation mark total and see that rank 5 pop up in the chat after I'm done with sailing, Hugo. It's more efficient to wait and then go to the GE. Fast is probably not on like anything serious. He probably is just sipping the caffeine when he gets a little tired. And he's just really good at ass and chair, just gaming for long sessions. He never has a bad day, pretty much, in terms of gains. He's always just sending the 6 hours. Well, I don't have the GM's CAs yet on the UAM. Hopefully one day I get to flex that those both. Don't, Bloodscape. Don't make that account. Max UEM do pull a lot of women. Well, I have yet to experience that, man. Maybe it's the 200 mil all main that kind of counters it. But the max UEM has not paid off. No. I have not told them, but I also haven't spoken to any in a very long time. Faker said GF would distract him. That's why he's the GOAT. Absolutely. Same, honestly. Like, of course it would be nice, but at the same time, like, I just don't really want to put in effort to a relationship or anything, or just having to überhaupt, just to even like deal with another person. CBA. It's a new Chinese streamer meta. Maybe I should do that, actually. That sounds like a pretty good plan. Just have your girlfriend as a prop for the stream. It's cold out. Yeah, I might go for a walk after dinner today. I still haven't eaten dinner. I'm kind of just waiting until this 6 hours is done. I might go for a walk then after dinner. I'll probably end the stream as well then. I don't know. We'll see. I already done 6 hours almost today on stream. Yeah, you can write off the tax of the dates as well, since it's business. Absolutely. What the fuck? Sometimes this corner does hit the spot, but not right now. Wait, what? That actually works? Like opening Pokemon packs on stream to write off the text? That's insane. Smart, but kind of insane. They ain't no way. He is dead ass. Alright, I'm quickly gonna grab something to eat and also go to the toilet and grab some water. I've gotten the pet twice so far, I think. I got the first one at 126 mil and the second one at 127 mil. Yeah, I've done like tax write-offs for the setup, um, like upgrades for the mic, for example. I wonder if I would ever get a new chair. Like, I've had this chair for probably over 10 years now. And it's still fucking solid, even though it's trash, but it's solid. Like, it's not a good, or quote-unquote good chair, but it fits perfectly for some reason. It just sits, yeah, no issues with sitting ever with this chair, even though it's pretty old and almost falls apart. I mean, I do have an office chair. It's just an old one that I've used for many years. I mean, I rarely, well, not rarely. No, I don't really use the back support often as well. I just sit up straight. Only sometimes I slouch a little bit. What the fuck is... What are you saying, man? Doe eens normaal, man. Exploit the government as best as you can. Abso-fucking-lutely. Anyway, where were we? Got girlfriends. If they nerfed the EU unemployment benefits, you would see way more American flags on Temple. Oh, what is this song? This sounds vibey as fuck. No format. Do I even... I don't think I know this song by No Format. But that's definitely a household name. Yo, Satonkat. Dude, can you like stop being a fucking moron, Brainlight? Thank you. Dude, you're actually being retarded right now. I'm sorry. Dude, the only thing you do is like fucking argue with people in chat about fucking nonsense that no one cares about but you. And you just keep going, and it fucking pisses me off, so could you please just shut up, man? Thanks. I don't give a fuck about what the argument is, you're just being an ass sometimes. Thank you, Cult, for the sub, appreciate that. I mean, I don't really want to just read people arguing in my chat. Is mainly the thing, man. You don't have to be offended. Like discussing is fine, but I don't know if the argument just kind of just keeps on, and you're kind of the one just keeping it going. Maybe get the hint that that's not really what I would like to see in the stream. What? Hype train? There was only one sub. Or did I miss more subs? How is your trials not looking any laggy like mine? I got good gaming PC. But the trials feel laggy. Sometimes I have that too, and I just restart my client or PC and it kind of fixes it. But maybe you need to check some GPU settings as well, like in the client. Try and see if you could fix anything from there. Low detail maybe. But I've had it as well sometimes where it kind of just lags and it's annoying. Mining the rocks is the bone zone is definitely a good strat of like building an account. It does take a while to get there though. Like you need Slayer. But it's definitely one of the better things to AFK as you like come back to the account and you are able to get like 70 prayer or more straight away. People do the same with like gems for or shooting stars for gems, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of trolling. Crafting is not a very difficult skill to train, and prayer is. Yeah, I remember that Let's Cave. She's like, oh, is that a gaming term? Running a train? So innocent. So... Do you have a quest cave? Well, yes, but I have not done all the new quests. I wonder if she, like, looked it up. Or, like, someone told her what it actually meant. I have it on the UAM as well. I needed to get quest cape for Slayer in the speedrun for the extra block slots. Slayer Music 1 still the goat for questing? I mean, I would say so, yeah, for new quests. But we have the quest helper now, so... Perk of the quest cape? You can teleport to the Legends Guild, I think. Is that a perk? Yeah, I could see that. I'm hearing it already in Bold S's voice. That will be crazy. I mean, quest points do unlock block slots, and the Lumby Elite Diary gives you another block slot, which requires the quest cape. But you kind of need to do 69 Slayer before all that, usually. You probably only have like a couple blocks, and honestly, you don't even want to block that many tasks early on like different masters, since the new system kind of is pretty shitty for early game Slayer, because you can't really progress through the Slayer masters that easily, since you're just wasting points if you're blocking on masters that you're not going to use later. Which is kind of stupid. Stupid? Yes, stupid. I think the new Slayer update that I did is not good. They made the skill kind of awkward for early game. Even though it's good for later game players, the early game is kind of awkward with the separate block lists. 17 minutes. Hopefully I can do... well, it doesn't really matter if I fit in like 3 more. Early game Slayer always has been beans. I mean, just the fact that you're kind of trolling if you actually use all the Slayer Masters is just what really like rubs me the wrong way with that skill. Like, Slayer Masters should have a level tied to them, so you actually are progressing through them. Like, when you unlock a certain level, you're like, oh, I can finally use this Master now. Like, we kind of have that with combat, but everybody's just maxed combat already anyway. Well, not really maxed, but that's not really a requirement, I would say. And it just makes the skill feel kind of strange. I already made 2 videos about Slayer. I'm not gonna make a 3rd one. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do another one, or like another 2 in this 6 hour. But we're already close to like 3 mil XP gains. I mean, I've already gained another 120k, I think, today from all the salvaging before I even started trialing. And I'm not really tired yet as well, which is good. After 11 hours of stream or something. But I will make some dinner after this 6 hours is done. And I'll probably go for a walk later tonight. After I turn the stream off, I think I'll go for a quick walk and then finish the 6 hour. And then we run it back tomorrow. Hopefully I'm done with like 4.5 mil XP today around like 3:30 a.m. Might be a bit later. But it should be around 3:30 or 4. And then we wake up at 8, hopefully. Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing another vest. I'm grabbing a vest when I go outside. I'm just in a small sweater, I guess. I don't know how to call this. A shirt with long sleeve shirt. That probably does the trick. Winter coats are actually very overrated in this climate. Like if you're, of course, in a country where it's like super cold, sure. But when it barely freezes outside, you just like grab a shirt, then a sweater or a vest, and then just your other coat that you have like for the autumn, I guess. And it's like way more than enough. I still have the same like winter coat that I had in like high school. It doesn't really fit that well anymore, but I just never use it pretty much. Since the vest and other jacket tech is just meta. Traps layers of air, yup. 10 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing one more. Then it's dinner time. What's for dinner? Probably rice, minced meat, and some beans, like some I think it's like a Mexican, like, mix or whatever, with rice and meat. Some veggies too. In this one, no. There's no, well, no green veggies, I suppose. There's maybe some paprika in there. And corn. Is corn a vegetable? What even is corn? Viva la Mexico. I think I do need to like order one more batch of those like pre-made meals, and then I should be all right for 200 mil sailing. I think I have like 3 or something in the freezer or 2. No, muscle meat. Muscle meat from the Dutch giant. Those are actually goated, man. €6 for a pretty good meal that gets delivered to your door is pretty nice. Huel? Do we even have that in the Netherlands? Huel? I have a feeling we don't, but I'm also not sure. I've heard of it, but I'm not sure if I've heard of it like online. I also had one with rice, broccoli, and chicken, but that one sucked, honestly. The broccoli was very weird. I don't know. That was not how I'm used to have my broccoli served. Yeah. I don't have that one, though. I have the Mexican, like, chicken sometimes as well, and the Mexican with the meat. Those are my favorites. I also had the broccoli one, as I just said, but that one was no bueno. It looks good on a picture, but the broccoli is just bad. Yeah, HelloFresh, you actually gotta do shit still. This you just throw in the pan, just let it like warm for or heat up for like 5 to something minutes. Get a sponsorship from them? I mean, I think they only do the Netherlands and Belgium for delivery, so... I mean, I do have a lot of Dutch viewers, I suppose, but... probably not gonna be of their best interest. That also does sound good, yeah. It's been ages since I ate macaroni. But I don't really eat cheese. So I would probably pass on that meal or just eat it without cheese, even though that's probably the best part. The Dutch autism community. Alright, we'll run one more lap before I start making dinner. Pretty good second 6 hour though. I feel like that was 1.5 mil. Or more even. Let's see what Temple says. Yo, Resenda. Thank you so much for that 3 months, Beast. Techno Bomba. Alright, what does Temple say? Update table? Oh no, it was 1.48. Never mind, I trolled. It was not 1.5. Better than the first 6 hour, though. That was 1.47. I mean, pretty decent with like making lunch and everything. How many hours do you sleep per night nowadays? I'm probably gonna try and maintain 4.5 hours until the 200 mil. I slept a bit more last night since I kinda tried to move the sleep schedule a bit more towards a normal sleep schedule, as I was kinda going to bed a bit too late for my liking. Music vibey? Yeah, we vibing. Playing some lo-fi stuff. Godverdomme. Sounds like your dad. Does your dad look like Modmat K, actually, Boneflakes? That's kind of what I'm picturing right now. Like your dad, just Modmat K look-alike for some reason. No offense, but I think that's just kind of what your dad looks like. I mean, Modmat K is kind of based. Dark hair, kind of, okay. I don't know who Gordon Freeman is, but... After 200 mil, you can sleep as much as you want. Yup. Although I'm probably not gonna sleep like a lot though. I feel like the first night I am probably still like kinda in my routine or habit of just waking up after a couple hours. I don't know. It's gonna take a while to rewire the brain, I think. Yeah, that was a banger, the divorce tweet. Only he could pull that off. I think I slowed down. Yeah, I slowed down for one tick. Fuck you. Well, actually, let's do another one. I can't end on this one. This one was bad. Or end, I mean, go for dinner. And I will get 44 mil or 144 from this lap. I like stopping at round numbers. Taking a break, rather. I mean, I've heard of Half-Life, I just never played it. Guess I'm not old enough. What do you mean, bro, Jill? Is that game kinda a different generation? I feel like I was still playing fucking Mario back then. Yeah, that is... Yeah, but Mario is for is for kids, man. When I was like in 2004, I was dude, I was like fucking what is that, 7? Yeah, and I was not a PC gamer other than RuneScape, I guess, in 2007. Those trials get boring. Uh, Sometimes. But it's not really the trial that gets boring, it's just sitting at the PC that gets boring. Well, you kind of want to do something else, but you can't. You're not allowed. We're almost free, though. Less than 2 weeks to go. Dude, I can never do the cool, like, double tech there. Every time I mess it up. Or you get those two at the same time. What? Bro, I clicked my sales. Fuck you. Alright, this is also a pretty bad lap, but I will go and make some dinner. Your mom grieves you by using the phone and cancelling the download. Crazy. Different times. Alright, I'm gonna start making dinner. And we gained 3 mil today so far. 1.5 to go. And we hit 144 million sailing. No longer AFK dork. Yo, Toto. What's up, beast? But yeah, we should finish at 45.5 mil today. Which leaves us with 54.5. Which how many days is that? Of 4.5 mil? Well, I need 54.5 mil more after today. And I'm trying to calculate how much it is. Oh, I was gonna say, I've messed that up. That's 12 point... Yeah, it's pretty much 12 days. Yeah. Yeah, so it is definitely possible to finish that like in 12 days from today. Or from tomorrow, I guess. But I probably will have to do some bigger days as well. And how much is 13 days? 54.5 divided by 13? Or 12 and a half, I guess. Maybe. How much XP per day is that then? Oh, that's a lot less. What the fuck? That is easy. Because I don't really want to get it at an awkward time in the day as well. I would prefer to get the 200 mil like around now, or I guess a bit earlier than now. So kind of have to plan that. So it kind of works out. I don't want to get 200 mil sailing at like 4 a.m. So then it's more likely that I'll finish it on like the next day, like 12 more days. And then I'll finish it on day number 13. That seems more realistic, honestly. Or I will have to lock in and actually do like 4.6 mil days every day, but I don't know, that gets a bit much. We'll see though how I feel after today. Lock in the sniper rank 4. It's not impossible. We'll see. I'm just gonna do a good week this week and we'll see where we're at. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the kitchen. Mm. 6.2 mil a day. We got to 60k an hour for 24 hours straight, 7 days a week. Would I still be able to beat fast at that rate? Oh. No way you're still online doing this? Dude, I need to do another 6 hours today before I'm allowed to sleep. Well, 5.5. Ish. Then, like, after this 6 hour, I'm going to bed. How the hell do you manage to focus this many hours? I mean, just log in, man. Although I do usually lose a bit of the focus towards the end of the day, but so far it's been good. Got my dinner, so I'm a happy man. What's for dinner? Rice, minced meat, and like Mexican beans, like kidney beans, and some corn. But it's kinda hot still. I need to wait a little bit before I can eat. I may have turned up the stove a bit too much. Yeah, it's really good. What the fuck? Muscle meat is what I have ordered. It's only in yeah, we need a command for it. Use my code. There's no code, man. I wish there was a code. Would be epic if they sponsored me. But I'll vouch for them though. It's very good. It's relatively cheap, I think. I don't think €6 for a meal is expensive. Especially if you don't have to put any time into it or effort. Just a couple minutes of heating it up. And it is very good macros, so it's a huge W. I mean, I can't speak about like all the different meals, but the ones I like have been eating are really good. And to make them even better is what I sometimes do if I'm like extra hungry. I just put 2 or 3 eggs, 2 or 3 eggs, like in the yeah, true, in the meal as well. Just fry some eggs in a different pan, and then just chop those up in like little slices, and heat those in this meal. They just have like 60 grams of protein. Dude, eggs are just they're just goated. It's the best food ever. Fast is not yet 200 mil. He will be 200 mil first week of January, I think. January 6 or 7 or something. God damn it. Fuck's sake. How much has he been playing a day? You mean fast? He probably plays like 19 or 20 hours fairly efficiently without too many breaks. Probably like, well, I don't know. Like his weekly XP is more like, I'm not sure what kind of rates he actually gets, but if he gets similar to my rates, then it's not even like that many hours. He was just like way ahead, like early on already. 31, yeah, that's like 4.5 mil per day, so like 6 hours of good XP rates gets you that a day, so he probably plays like 18 or 19, I would say. He just does it every day, just like that. No questions asked. Where did the music go? Oh. Shut up, Boneflakes. Imagine he like started Googling that. That would be messed up. Yeah, kind of same pump legs. I guess we could maybe do boats a little bit. But I don't know. Maybe we'll do like a skilling stream every once in a while for the Maxscape speedrun. I just need to like make the route first. Like it's gonna take a while for the account to actually be like at a point where I need to do sailing, I think. And that's probably the point where I probably don't want to play it yet. Yeah, maybe we will do like a planning stream as well. Normally I just do that off stream, but maybe that works on stream as well. Yeah, 25 years old. And OSRS will be 25 years old. Almost. I can just feel the servers kind of being shitty, man. What the hell? Or I'm just really bad right now, but I don't know. I feel like I'm making mistakes because the game is trolling me. The hypnotized. Hypnotized? I can't speak anymore. Hip. Is hypno. Is that a word? Hypnotize? Why does it sound so weird in my head? Alright, a bit too much sailing today, perhaps. Hypnotize. Oh, there it is. Hypnotize, hypnotize. Anyways. Having a stroke. Yeah, I'll interrogate Husky. I might still go to the UK, by the way, Flakes, for the Jagex thing, since I'm definitely making it in time. But I probably have to like get my own like transport and stuff, and hope the Jagex like pays me back later, because I was too late to sign up for the the thing. Well, too late. I just thought I was not gonna make it, so I didn't sign up. Well, I do wanna like get confirmation from them first before I start booking shit, but that would be kind of funny. I'm probably gonna go by train actually, if I'm gonna go. Seems like a nice, I don't know, more of a trip than just, I don't know, getting annoyed at the airport and then just dying for like an hour in the plane. Only top 4 is allowed in. Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, it's only like 4 4 hours and a bit from Amsterdam to London apparently. So it's gonna be a long day of just trains, because it takes me like 2.5 hours to get to Amsterdam by train as well. And then I have to take another train to Cambridge. But I like trains, so it's gonna be fine. And I don't really like flying that much. I mean, the flying itself is fine. I don't know, the airport is kinda not really my jam. No, don't say that, man. Yeah, and I can just actually, I don't know, do something in the train. Work on some ideas for videos or reworks for things. The planning back on. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna make it in time, like easily. I just need to figure out like which hotel I actually need to book, because Jagex is like on holiday right now, so I can't really get through to them. I mean, if you like live close to that, Boneflakes, I'll maybe we can meet up on like the first day, I suppose, when I'm just traveling. I'm not sure what time I'm gonna be there, but yeah, I'll keep you up to date, man. But the North Station is closer? Alright. I did not get my year recap yet. I don't think I've got it either. My inbox still says 0 messages. Do you get it in your inbox or no? My year recap is ass anyway. I didn't play this account. Oh, email. Oh. Wait, do you get them for like all your accounts then? On your Jagex account? Or how does that work? Or only the main one? What? 98 wards? At Lunar Isle? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I never sold the wards. Yeah, Light Bearers, Fangs, and Missouri pieces. The wards were always elked. Yeah, the wards were definitely the new Fang and Ring. I legit got like 10 of those post-update. It was stupid. It was good coin though for the UAM. You look like a Missouri haver. I had, how many bodies did I end up with? Exclamation mark TOA. Anyone? It was either 2 or 3 bodies. 3. Yeah, I had 3 full sets. Okay. 24 Lightbearer. Fuck you. 7 pets, man. I'm still not over that. $1.7k deaths. Gaming. But if I go to my email, I'll see all the accounts. Because they're all on the same JGX account. How does that work? Like, how do I get the one from my UEM and the main, for example? Or is that just not how it works? You only get one account. You need to do it separately per account? What do you mean, do it separately? I only have one email. One JGX email account. Oh, you have to sign up? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I definitely did not do that then. Maybe next year. Yeah, maybe after sailing I'll look into it. I'll do a good year on the UAM next year. So I'll opt in for it for next year. This year's gonna be bad anyway. Yeah, who would have known Bloodscape? Hello YouTube. Play the next song. Oh, banger. Your curtains have been closed for a week? What the fuck? I do like to open them. At least the one, like, at the setup, I open every day to get some sunlight in. The one in the other room, I don't know, it's a bit too far away, so I sometimes leave that one. What? Why is the PC set to Beijing? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for New Year's. I should probably just say hi to the neighbors. Well, maybe no one is home, actually. That could also be the case. I'll check it out before, like if there's like light, if the lights are on at the neighbors. Maybe they're all celebrating somewhere else. Then I'm chilling. But if they're all home, I should probably also say hi. What? Your Windows is in Chinese for PUBG events? What the? I have so many questions, but at the same time I have no questions. I don't know, man. Just okay. Haven't seen you guys since last year. Yup. I've actually not seen some neighbors in like fucking, well, 6 weeks. Or you're spying on the neighbors with the doorbell. Mandarins. Ugh. I hate those, man. But enjoy. You tried streaming again today, but OBS takes language from Windows, it seems. Dude, you're insane. Wait, you actually have an iPad, like, on all the time with the front door? That's kind of nice, honestly, but at the same time, a bit overkill. But kind of cool. I'm outside. Well, go inside real quick. It's cold outside, man. That's crazy, Flakes. Kind of cool, though. Yeah, that makes sense. We have no 8 ball? What is 8 ball? No, I didn't. I just ran out of time setting up the bots and shit, so I just resorted back to the old stuff we had. If only I had like a little bit extra, I could have prepared a bit better. The YouTube stream just doesn't have anything. There's no commands, no bot. it's just on. There's no music. I mean, I didn't know how to like get a bot to I think I had the Streamlabs bot, but then it also connected to Twitch. Like I couldn't just have the Streamlab bots on YouTube, at least from what I could see. And then on Twitch we had like Nightbot and EHP bot and Nightbot like answering commands sometimes, so it was a bit much. So I just yeeted the Streamlabs bot again at that point, because I didn't want to copy all the commands over. Yeah, Botrix kind of does the same thing over at Kick, or used to do. Dude, what the fuck? How did I not get that? The sailing is going not so great after dinner. I'm kind of trolling. Maybe it's time for that walk soon. I'll get my leash. If only. I mean, it should be able to, like, stay above 250, like, easily. I don't know, I just want to have some good laps and not some fucking slow ones like that. 527 is unacceptable. It's gotta be fast, man. It's gotta be real fast. Especially when I get to the Granite Glide. Like, I'm just gonna instantly bang out all the tiers. Like, I'm just gonna wanna do Marlin and all the other tiers. So you'll be, I don't know, like level 75 in no time. But then I gotta fucking... Like, I'll get Shark completion, and then I have to, like... Well, actually, the Crystal Extractor isn't that, like, hard to build. I could probably get the materials beforehand and just immediately make it. Has there been a 99 sailing speedrun yet? I will do one, but it's gonna be on the UAM, so that it's will not gonna be that quick as a main. Yeah, I don't really want to do, like, a separate speedrun on the main, though. Although it will be faster, but... Maybe it's also a video idea. I kind of just want to do the UAM, man. Like, the UAM will only be slightly slower with getting the materials for boat upgrades. I don't have an Iron Man with, like, stats, so that's not happening. It's either gonna be UAM or an alt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can still charge from other people's boats. Dude, I'm washed. This is not a good hour. There's no music yours over on YouTube because copyright reasons. If you want to listen to some tunes, you can head over to Twitch or Kick. But you can play your own music if you want to, if you don't like my music on YouTube. Yeah, aren't like Dragon Nails still like 3k each or something on the like on the GE? Are they actually under 70k now? Yeah, it shows them as like 4k. Wait, the Angler's Paint. Wait, which one is that? Is that the from Trawling? That is still one in. That's still 40 mil? Holy fuck. No one is doing that shit. Is it like rare from the Trawling though? Is it also like some stupid 1 in 24k? Or. God damn it. 1 in 7k? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I playtested the Trawling and I was like, bro, what is this? And I feel like it hasn't changed much. We were also doing the Marlin one, yeah, and it was it was very fun. I had no idea what was going on, and the shoal was like so fast. God damn it. Steve dropped a nuke? What did he do? What kind of nuke? 6 hour? I mean, joke. That is unfortunate for the not the 1.6k barrier. But that is very good, yeah. Impressive. If the Dragon Nails stay at that price in about 2 months, the guide price may be right. 5% max change per day? What? That is crazy. 5% only. En door. Ja, maar. Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't it cheaper before? Not sure how much, but 38 seems higher than what it was before. Verdict threats 144. Damn. How much is the eye? Do we have these tiles in the paste bin? I don't think I do. But are the other tiles in the sailing command, Boneflakes? Do you know that? 40 mil. That is cheap, bro. What would you rather buy? Angler's Paint or an Eye of Ayak? Choose wisely. The YouTube link to the route is in there. Yeah, somewhere in that video, in the comments, there's a paste bin of, like, sort of these tiles. They're not exactly my tiles. There's more tiles in that paste bin that I don't have. But that's probably the easiest thing. Hella bought it. I mean, I guess the boots and the cloth are like kind of best in slot, so they're not super cheap. And the Eye of Ayak is kind of not really used by most people that have a shadow, I suppose. They are not that are not doing TUB. Saying 19 mil. It keeps going down. Yeah, I feel like the cloth and or the confliction gauntlets and the boots are fairly. Well, confliction gauntlets actually have gone down as well. I thought that they were like 70. Rancor 66. Not bad. Price AGS. Let's see it. Oh, still 9 mil. But still kind of depressing. The cheapest God Sword. Lucky glad I'm not racing for 200 mil. Haven't been this bored in a while. I mean, being bored is good sometimes, but not if you're forced to play RuneScape. Like, being bored is good to, like, come up with ideas to, like, not be bored. But yeah, if your only option is to play Rooney and you're bored, yeah, then you're kind of screwed. I had that yesterday, honestly, like a little bit. I wasn't streaming because I probably should have streamed yesterday. I kind of trolled not going live, but oh well. But I don't know. I was kind of bored at some moments in the day. I was like, bro, there's nothing to do. There's no content to watch. But yeah, being bored is sometimes good, but yeah, it can definitely be a bit much when you're just playing all day. The time is just crawling and you're just sitting there clicking. Luckily the streaming has been honestly amazing for this grind. Micro sleeping due to a lack of fun, not of sleep. Happens, yeah. God damn it. Being bored is 100% a skill issue. There's always something to do. I mean, sometimes it just doesn't hit. And we're talking about like being bored while playing RuneScape. Like you are not allowed to stop playing RuneScape. Good luck figuring out how to like pass the time. Because sometimes nothing that's like you click on to watch or listen to just hits and you're just, I don't know, annoyed. That's the worst feeling, man, while trying to game. You're being aware of every minute that passes. Yeah, I still have the clock hidden. Yeah, it's actually nice to hide the clock. That helps a lot with gaming long hours. Might be tech for you, be strong. Just hide the system clock on your PC. And also close the chat of the RS client so you don't see your splits all the time. Sometimes I wish the top left like timer was also just hidden or something. I actually thought about making a screen marker like cover the the time so I just don't even see anything. Some kind of vibey. I'll say Happy New Year in chat 7 hours earlier. Sure. You do not have any Kraken slime to interact with west of Piscators despite using the wiki and plugin to find a place. Ooh. No clue, man. I'm sorry. It should be there, I think. Isn't it like on the north side of Piscatorius? Piscatoris? I don't remember that one actually that well. Yeah, I actually don't remember that either. Is that did they remove that or something? Or is this like some Mandela effect where it was not in our version of the game, but it is in his? Oh, what the fuck? I actually don't remember that, yeah. I suppose it was there. What? Why is the music fucking lagging? Come on, YouTube, you can do it. You're welcome. Hopefully you can find it. What a tune this is as well. Brings me back to the Driftnet days. I think I was doing DriftNet when I was listening to this for the first time. Okay. Got both the weapons. Very nice. No, dude. Hugo. You ruined it. Funk Addict is my, that's a speedrun account. Not funk music. Kind of a sick hours in still. I was just, I came back from the gym, I think, listening to funk, some drift funk in the headphones when I came back. And I was like, I'm gonna make the speedrun account now and I'll call it Funk Addict because I was in my funk phase at that time. Yo, Zesty. I'm doing pretty good. Fat life? What does that mean? Okay. I wonder what like if I'm gonna do another speedrun account, should I like spam the keyboard again? Or should we actually come up with an okay name? You got Maxcape in 34 hours? No. 771 hours, aka 31 days or something. 34 hours would be rather quick. No, it was 31. 31 days, I'm pretty sure. But I'm so bad at the video game. Oh, this is a tune. I haven't heard this in forever. YouTube is cooking, honestly, tonight with the autoplays. You think rank 3 is still obtainable? I mean, if Enjoys and Necro both kinda just stop playing, then maybe. But probably not, man. I knew it was gonna be something bad, Bloodscape. I just knew it. Yo, Bisc. What's up? When your teammate says to go for a 30-minute nap and it's been 2.5 hours, who is the culprit here? Who is trolling the team? Time to name drop. I have not sailed IRL, no. The man? I don't know who that is. Who you're referring to here? Could be multiple people. Wait, what the fuck? Purple Kraken. Oh, Randy? Lucky. Randalacious, leader of Hexes. Yeah, Randy is actually fucking correct, man. Unk still got it, man. Unk still got it. Yeah, I kinda should have signed up for the comp. Well, oh well. I just get to chill. Not chill, but I just get to do my own thing. Don't have to worry about the teams and whatnot. One case of drama. What's the drama? Spill the beans. I love comp drama. Every sandbag. Who? Bills? Buff? What? 3 km? Who's that? He won Terry on a 34. What? Light work. Yeah, I mean, I do understand. Like, not everybody can just put in fucking 100 hours in a comp. So if someone wants to sign up and just do like the max they can do, I don't know, I kind of think it's a little bit annoying if someone like starts flaming you for that. But then again, Probably shouldn't have signed up for a comp. Yeah, someone could also just actually have some shit like come up IRL. Some family emergency that causes them to send back. Like, what are you gonna do then? Yo, yo, Turbine. Yeah, we are getting close. 12 more days, probably. What's up, Jingle? Some casual just dropping at 30 hour, alright. You'd love to see that. Is it just sailing, or is it a comp for like EHP? Or do you have to sail? Sailing only, okay. What? What's ESP? I'm gonna try doing decent week this week, but we'll see what happens. I'm honestly not like too concerned about trying to get rank 3 or 4. I think 5 is a good enough rank already for me to not just completely murder myself. I'm not gonna do like all-nighters and shit. I'm just gonna play the hours I can throughout the day and sleep at least 3.5 or 4 hours every night. Probably 4.5 preferred, but might do the occasional 3 hour. But I kind of just have to have good luck that Necro and Enjoys, or Necro or Enjoys, are just kind of taking it easy for some reason. Like they have some IRL stuff. Because otherwise they will just play the same amount of hours that I'm doing and they will just keep ahead of me or stay ahead of me. So I would rather focus on just making sure I get rank 5, that no one is like creeping up from behind. And if I pass Necro or Enjoys, then that's gonna be amazing, but it's unlikely. Yeah. Rank 5 until Shamanism drops. Let's hope that does not happen. It's gonna be at least like 5 years before we want to see another skill, man. And I hope it's not Shamanism or some RS3 skill. I hope they actually have some good ideas for a new one. I want to see Bard. The barding skill. But yeah, 5 build total will kind of be nice. I do agree. But then the skill tab is just gonna be pain and misery. Yeah, I want to play Guitar Hero and RuneScape. The fuck is this song? It sounds very different from what we were playing. You've been sleeping 4 hours a night since Sailing came out? No, I've been sleeping more. I probably averaged like 5 hours per night, I think. 5.5. No, not 5.5. I think 5 hours per night. It's probably the average. Especially early on, I slept a bit more. I slept like 6 hours most nights at the start. And the further we got, the less I slept, honestly. How do you keep that up? I don't know, just hydrate well, take your like vitamins and eat healthy. That goes a long way. Go for like a couple walks every week. Tiny bit of exercise, not too much because then you need more sleep. It's honestly going quite well, if I may say so. How many hours OSRS per day? I mean, pretty much everything else out of the 24 hours that I'm not sleeping. Even when I'm sleeping, I'm like still logged in, doing salvage for like 30 minutes with the crewmates. Yeah, today I'm gonna do 6 hours. This is the last 6 hour already, and we're almost 2 hours in. 36,000, so we are almost at 2 hours. Makes you wonder how much fast is sleeping. I mean, probably kind of similar to what I'm doing right now. He's just better at just ass in chair gaming when he's not sleeping. Especially when I'm not streaming, I'm not good at just sitting at the PC and just playing non-stop. I tend to take breaks too often and just get distracted. Song is mid. Bertie's gaming on a laptop in a wooden chair. I don't think that's the case. I know that Wilson was kind of gaming like that for a very long time. I'm not sure what his setup is now, but I know that Wilson was gaming on a very shitty laptop when he won the Dragon Sim for the Fire Cave, or the Fight Caves like speedrun challenge like years ago. He posted a picture of his setup with the Dragon Sim, and it was like, it probably was a wooden chair and a laptop. Or like a small wooden desk. Dude, I could not play this game on a laptop, and I would actually just fucking end it all. I mean, not necessarily this game, but just like gaming on a laptop. Just the whole vibe is just off. Did Sans quit old school? I guess so. I don't really know the guy. No laptop hate, please. I mean, it's just not necessarily that the game doesn't run on it. I don't know, just playing on a laptop. Just I guess if you attach a just a monitor to the laptop, then it's already 10 times better. But actually playing like on your laptop screen, like no, I would not want to do that for long periods. Rather just not at all. Like if you have an external keyboard, mouse, and monitor, and you're just using a laptop, then I mean, then you're not really using the laptop anymore. But then it's different. But if you're actually just playing with the laptop itself, keyboard, and the screen, nah, or the trackpad even, then it's even worse. Maybe I just have like PTSD from my laptop days where I had to play on the laptop some evenings because my dad was like listening music like it was his night on the attic when I was living at my parents, and I just like kind of was forced to play on my laptop in my room, and it just fucking sucked, man. I hated that. That's probably the biggest reason why I don't like the laptops. Yeah, click on the paste bin for the timer thingy. I just couldn't really get into the zone if I'm like on a laptop. My chair was also not great that I had, so yeah, I was just misery. Less immersive, and there was like zero immersion, man. It was also like super cold in my room as well, because it was not like properly insulated, and in the winter it was like actually like cold. I was doing winter tot, but I was also getting hit by the cold with the IRL damage. Yes and yes, Stefan. Cold hands is big nerf. It's actually kind of crazy because I mean, right now I don't have cold hands, but I have the temperature in this house relatively low. Like currently I have it on like 17 or something. But normally I have it on 15. And I actually kind of get cold hands sometimes. But for some reason that makes me play better. Because when it's warm, my hands start like to swell a little bit. And then the clicks are kind of in the bin. Like if it's warmer than like 17. Like my hands get like super warm and it doesn't like play as well. But yeah, 15 degrees is kind of goated. Yeah, the default is usually like 20. I just turned that shit down to 15. I mean, I'm just wearing like a sweater and like sweatpants. He's an ice giant actually instead of a hill giant. That's good. Dude, that is such a jingle, jingle thing to fucking say, man. You must be saving so much money on heating. Yeah, I guess, but I'm spending it all on electricity for the PC to run fucking 20 hours a day. But then again, I only have my PC on and like one light in this room. That's it. Yeah, I'm a cheap bastard. Dude, what? Een echte Hollander. Absolutely. Ik betaal dan ook helemaal nergens meer voor. And I'm also gonna eat at my parents' twice a week, probably after I'm done with sailing. That's also gonna save money. $5K for a robot that does the dishes, cooks stuff for you, clean the house using human tools. Would you pay for that? Yeah, I would invest, I think. If there's like no, like if it actually has unlimited duration, like no parts that break that you have to. Yeah, 5K is honestly doable for that. But then again, I don't really mind doing stuff around the house. Yeah, I'm sure that will happen at some point, yeah. I mean, they have that in like so many movies and other shows that are like futuristic. There's always like some robot maid or whatever. Yo, Lou. Nah, not yet, man. It's gonna take over a week still. Take like 10 days for fast to hit it. Yeah, that's like 8 or 9 days for fast. I mean, there's still 3 other people that are ahead of me and behind him. I feel like I'm gonna be very upset with sailing when I go like to my UAM and I do not have the Bugatti boat anymore. It's gonna feel slow. Especially doing this course with like Cam 4 is gonna be so weird after doing like fucking so many hours at Rosewood. How'd you got 99 RC? I think. Congrats? Question mark? What was my sail trim? There we go. RC? Alright, man. Congrats. Very nice. What is next? $2.8 mil agility, then you're maxed. Alright. Good luck. Yeah, did you do sailing already? Right, 4 hours till we are done. Oh, gonna be done before 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. today. Easy. Rank 1 just played a lot more, Hussein. He gamed a lot more the first couple weeks, and he just never has a bad day. He just always gets good hours in every day. I sometimes had like a pretty shitty day in terms of XP gained. Couple like 3 mil days because I was just kind of burnt. Especially when they nerfed the XP for like 2 days. I was in the bin mentally, man. I was so upset. I did like 2-3 mil days only. Instead of like almost 4. You did 4 mil sailing XP today? Gaming? That's pretty impressive, man. I mean, 4 mil is kind of trolling right now. I need to do 4.5. Because everybody is just speeding up right now. I mean, if I'm like locking in